the last episode before we eliminate half the cast. Let's do it.
I'm so excited. I literally can't wait.
Oh my God,
It's starting. Turn your phone off. This program is rated FG.
Oh.
For fucking great.
Oh.
Viewer discretion is not advised, as that would spoil all the fun.
True.
Enjoy the fuckery. Cue intro. Gobby's Next Top Model is in no way associated with America's Next Top Model.
Ew.
We don't fuck with that shit.
Fuck no.
I hope you are all ready and excited to start a brand new episode. So without further ado, let me introduce you to your host, GobbysGayming!
Oh my God, no. Stop. You're so loud. Seriously, it's really early. You're all so loud. You're all so incredibly loud. It's like obnoxiously loud. Hello, everyone, and welcome to a brand new episode of Gobby's Next Top Model. Yeah. Do you like that? I got the little thing. I already said welcome. Welcome, I guess I should say, to all you cheeky, filthy reality TV show goblins. This is the online reality TV show where 8 community creator sims battle it out for the grand prize of a metaphorical pixelated crown, cash money, and the prestigious title of, let's do it again, Gobby's Next Time Model. Thank you very much. So if you have not seen an episode before, do not stress. We will run you through absolutely everything as we go. And if you get confused, you can always ask. Chances are I'll probably answer the question. If I don't answer the question, it's because I'm a terrible person. So you win some, you lose most. But very importantly, cut the track. Before we start, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional custodians of the land on which this stream and show takes place and pay my respects and acknowledge the Boonwurrung and Wadawurrung peoples. I pay respect to ancestors and elders who always have and always will care for country and community today and for future generations. I acknowledge any Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people who live in this tradition and call us to shared responsibility. May our words and actions lead us to respect country, learn from elders, and practice creative wisdom for future generations. Always was, always will be, Aboriginal land. With that being said, we hop back in, and don't forget to follow the show. This feels really shallow to do after Welcome to Country, but I also want to make sure that our acknowledgement of country, not a welcome to country, I apologize, that our acknowledgement of country becomes so normal and expected that it doesn't feel out of place. It should be part of a hell of a lot more, let's just say that. So don't forget to follow the show live on the GobbysGayming Twitch, which is where we are here. I'm gonna whiz through this because it actually does feel very shallow. And obviously also on YouTube if you're watching over on YouTube. I've still had issues with fucking Adobe Premiere Pro. It will not let me slide my little, what's it called? Like, not a scale, but like the little slider for me to be able to choose where in the video I'm editing. It won't work. It refuses to load, so I can't actually cut any footage out. I can't move the thing. I can't even edit. I can't even see audio things. So I have not been able to do any of that. And I have a couple other videos I need to do for other things. So Adobe needs to get its fucking shit together and real fucking quick too. Irritating. So all the links for these things will either be in the description below or it'll be as a command during the stream. And if you're wanting a quick cheat sheet, with faces, names, and pronouns for each of the models that will be on the GobbysGayming Discord, and you can ask one of the lovely mods for that Discord link in the chat if you're after it. Other than that, team, please remember to keep all respects. Please remember to keep all comments, messages, and interactions respectful, as Gobby's Next Top Model is all about the celebration of beauty in all its forms. You are allowed to have your opinions, you're allowed to not like things, but I do think there is a big difference between disliking something and ripping into something. So I think if you have those thoughts and feelings, this is obviously not a place of toxic positivity where you can't have negative feelings or anything like that. But I do think that there is some nuance in not liking something and also understanding that the thing you don't like is art, which is subjective and also created by people who may be in the chat as well. It's like if you're speaking to the creator of a painting and you know that they painted this thing and they're really proud of that work and they're really happy about that work. I think it's nice to have a little bit of, yeah, I mean, I didn't necessarily like it. It wasn't for me, but I can see this and this and this. I personally would prefer this and this and this, as opposed to, it's shit, you're shit, fuck this, terrible painting, you suck, ew, hate it. See what I mean? So, with all of that, our mods are a really good example of towing the line between respectful and cheeky. So what they say goes. If a mod tells you to stop, please stop. And speaking of which, thank you to our mods. Let me give a little ding, a little round of applause, and even, you know what? A little thing to acknowledge our beautiful mods. So with that being said, everybody, welcome to episode 4, the final competitive, I thought my phone was ringing, the final competitive episode before the first culling. Motherfuckers, let's go.
It's showtime. Ooh, girl. You're in for a treat. Is this the intro? I think this is the intro. Wait, the intro to what? Gobby's next top model. Gobby's, yeah, next top. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Gobby's Next Top Model.
Oh my god, I'm so excited!
8 contestants, 1 crown. Who will take home the grand prize? Let's find out. Who will it be? Is it me? Yes, please. I am the next top model. Are you ready to meet the model? From Resurrection, Ebony Lee and Ash Phoenix. From Crystal Ball, Musa Winks, Big Smooth, and Kiara Mora. From Secrets, Frankie Michaels, Aquamarine, and Tina Bog. Gobby's Next Top Model is all about diversity, inclusivity, and celebrating the world that we see around us. We want to uplift, we want to encourage, and we want to celebrate everyone, everywhere. So kick back, join in, and let's crown Gobby's Next Top Model.
It's actually a little wild.
I'm about to pop
Coffee!
the fuck off.
Thank you for
One
29
less than three.
months. Coffee, thank you, my love, for 29 months. And stop. Where's my fucking Enough. No more money to Twitch. Stop giving that terrible company your money. Stop it. Stop it. Speaking of terrible, isn't it wild that every photo you saw of me during that trailer was taken within a year? Within a year. So I had that ultra short hair, like that short hair. Then I had the longer sort of bobby to this. Look, team. Within a year, I went through all of, actually not even that, I would say, when did I start? I really need to work out the date that I started doing all that in. If I go to months, that'll probably be easier. Okay, I see it here growing out. That was September, August. It must have been August. Yep, July. Okay, so yeah, coming up to a year. Yep, July. From the 8th of July, it seems like. I decided to grow out my hair. Isn't this also scary how accurate this was? So this is like the only time that I have willingly used AI. Isn't it scary that that was what it predicted and sort of made it look like I would look like? And then if I show you all what I ended up looking like when it was that length. What the shit? Wild. Anyway, I love that this has absolutely nothing to do with Next Top Model, but it just, my brain was like, ooh, that's interesting. So if that's anything to go by, that is the future that we're looking at. This is the future. You're so welcome. But it'll probably be up a lot more. And also, it filtered my face, which I think is so fucked up. But alas. With that being said, team, I think it's time that we get straight into this ish. We need to reveal the Patreon scores, which are very interesting. Very sort of different across the board this week. It seems like there are a couple models people are in agreement with. But for most of the models, it's kind of all over the place. There's some yes, some no. A lot yes, a lot no. Very, very interesting. So, after we do that, we will then begin week 4, which will start with a photo shoot, which then moves obviously into judging, into the skill challenge, and then the final rankings before the Patreons essentially decide who's going to make it to the top 4? There are 8 models, but only 4 spots after this week. I feel like it's come around so quickly, too. I feel like it's come around so quickly that I'm like, oh, you know, like no one's gone home. But then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, no, I don't want anyone to go home. I'm not ready for anyone to go home. They still need to do this and this and this. Stress me, yeah. So, with all that stress being said, let's pop over to our lovely Patreon screen. Round of applause. Make sure that is actually playing slay. So with this being said, the first Patreon judge that we have up this week is Eclair. Another round of applause. Okay. So with that being said, Mummy's going to go through this. The model that Eclair has placed in the safe position is the model that Eclair has placed in the high position is the model that Claire has given the win to is and the only model that Eclair actually decided to give points to in absolute protest is oh. Now, Eclair was not fucking having a bar of it, all right? Eclair was not interested in our bullshit this week. I said this year, but it could be this week and year. Eclair was so violently adamant that Frankie deserved better that they said, fuck every other model. If I can't put Frankie as the win, then Frankie is the only model who's going to get any points from me this week. So, Eclair, you know what? I'm not going to argue with you. I think Frankie got the short end of the stick. Okay? I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit that Frankie, the one model that we were like, come on, redemption. If anyone needed the redemption arc of safe, it was Frankie. And the fact that Frankie's now being blocked from every win possible, Not interested. Not happening. And Eclair said, fuck that. So Eclair, thank you for your revolution. We appreciate it. And I hope that we see some real systemic change. Thank you very much. Everyone say, thank you, Eclair. A nice, easy board for me to clean off. Next up, we have the fantastic Jackie, also known as Temple. Leah, Frankie is blocked from last week and this week. Frankie is not allowed to win any challenges. Now, Frankie is allowed to place high. Frankie is allowed to place high in skill challenges, in photo shoots, in Patreon voting, but they're not allowed to win any Patreon voting. They are not allowed to win any Patreon judges voting, any skill challenges or photo shoots. They're essentially knocked off of the very top spot. However, I will say, like I said, there was a little bit of a Frankie resurgence this week with the way that some people were voting, saying that Frankie deserved better. And honestly, I love to see it for Frankie. So with that being said, Jackie's safe placement. Womp womp. Jackie's safe placement for this week is... Fuck, where's the photo? Tina Bog! Jackie has also put in the high placements. Aquamarine and Bix Mirth. Everyone say it with me. Ooh. Yes, I know, drama, you're so welcome. Look at me, running the show. And as their winner, Jackie has chosen... Well, fuck, I was meant to press this one, but... Oh, far out, I fucked that up really bad. But alas, if anyone's listening in audio only, I nailed that, okay? I fucking nailed it. You can get a little round of applause. But Jackie has chosen Kiara as their winner for the week. Now, as you all know, I placed Kiara in my low spot, I believe. I'm kind of digging seeing that some people thought that low position was their winning photo of the week. I genuinely really love that because, again, it's always down to complete difference of opinion, right? Something that I don't necessarily think super highly of is someone else's just mwah. Which is, again, why it's very important that if I don't like something, I don't need to like beat the shit out of it because someone else is probably going to like it anyway. All right, anyway, with that being said, Jackie, thank you. Round of applause for your fantastic thoughts, feelings, and opinions. Let me clear the board because next on our list, we have Britain's most incredible vocalist. You know her, you love her, the queen of price tags, Jessie J. Yes, round of applause. Well done, Jessie J. Welcome in. So, your placements are wrong in my eyes. Sorry, not sorry. Temple, I love it. Please put me in my place. A lot of people this week did not agree with my placements at all. And I love to see it. And I will say, a lot of people did not agree with our panelist judges' placements either. So that's also super interesting. And again, why I love this, and especially why I'm loving All Stars, in that there's a non-elimination format, at least for a few weeks. Because every model gets a chance to, at least at some point, shine and have a moment. With that being said, Jessie, speaking of shining, Jessie has placed Musa as their safe placement. And I will say the Patreon and specifically Patreon judges have been loving on Musa this season. I'm so happy to see it. My fingers, toes, and genitals are so crossed that Musa pulls it out this week. I need and want Musa to have a fucking sensational week. I really want it. I feel it in my bones. This is Musa's week. And you know who else needs a fucking amazing week? Frankie. It's Musa and Frankie's week. We're going to manifest it together. I don't believe in manifestation, but I believe in it for the purpose of this. So, Jesse's high placement models are Tina Borg and Frankie Michaels. Another round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Some more Frankie love. And Jesse's winner of the week, which I will do right this time, is... Woohoo! Now, what I will say is that Jesse is the only Patreon judge to agree with me for the winner of the week. The only Patreon judge. Every other Patreon judge disagreed. Wait, what, Frankie? But when we saw the scores last week, Frankie was top. Do they mean they're in danger after all? No, Catherine, Frankie was not. That was Ash. Ash was on the top last week because Ash got the bonus points for being the lowest ranked model, the lowest cumulative score model. So Ash got the bonus points last week. Frankie's track record, to very quickly go over that, Frankie's placement track record, which again is not indicative of their placement throughout the season, is safe, high, bottom, low, safe, bottom. So they do have a high. It is for a skill challenge. But in terms of photo shoots, Frankie again has not cracked past the safe barrier. I think there are a couple of models who have not cracked past the safe barrier. But with that being said, there is always this week. So, speaking of which, Jesse, please tell me if that is such an obnoxious and annoying joke for you to have to listen to every week. Thank you for your scores. We do a round of applause. Thank you, Jesse. Jesse, if you would rather be known as something other than Jessie J or Jessica Cornish, if anyone doesn't know their real name, please let me know. Because I can stop that joke immediately if you feel you would like that joke to stop. Next up, we have someone who I don't know if anyone really knows super well. It is Catherine, who apparently very much likes cookies. So that deserves a round of applause. So Catherine, I will say, Catherine, this may be the week with the least amount of shock from me. Usually you're my wild card Patreon judge, and every time I see you're judging, I'm like, okay, I need to understand the justification. This week, I feel like I really understand your scorecard, which makes me think either you were very tired or I'm very delusional. So with that being said, Catherine has chosen their safe model to be Aquamarine. Catherine has also chosen in the high placement Ash Phoenix. Oh my God, where are the images? And Kiara Mora, there we go. But I'd lost the plot. And Catherine has chosen their winner of the week to be Yes! Oh, I didn't press the thing, but it is Big Smith! No, wrong one! This one sounds, cheers! So many buttons. Hey. So Catherine has chosen Big Smith as their winner for the week. Okay. Round of applause just for that. That was good. That was like a 3-act play. So again, Catherine, this may be the week that I've understood your scoring the most. Of course, all your scoring is valid, but in terms of like wild card, I feel like this is the least wild card of your wild cards, which could, in theory, make this the wild card. You never know. Thank you, Catherine. If I keep doing surprise choices, they will stop being surprises, which in turn makes this the surprise. It's all very, what's the word? Not meta, but very self-referential. That's also not the word. Catherine, you're better with words than me. You probably know what I'm saying, and you probably have a perfect word for it. So, with that being said, Next up, we have the absolutely fantastic returning with a vengeance, Proddy Babe. Now, Proddy only just missed out last week on getting the votes in, and I know that they were super annoyed that they did not get their votes in, so Proddy came in bright and early this week with their safe model being, oh, drum roll, Musa Winks. Proddy has also put in their high placements Kiara Mora and Bix Meth. What I will say, across the board from all Patreon voting, y'all really loved Kiara and Bix. Kiara and Bix really pulled through, which again was very, not necessarily unexpected for me, but I was so infatuated with Tina and Ebony, and it seems that the Patreon was really fascinated with Kiara and Bix. So I love to see that everyone's kind of got a few models they're really keeping an eye out for, which brings me a lot of joy. And Proddy's winner for the week is Proddy is the only Patreon judge to agree with the panelist judges, which is very rare. Usually panelist judges and Patreon judges are on sort of the same page. This week, in fact, a majority were not the same as either mine or the panelist. So very interesting this week. But Proddy, thank you for your fantastic judging bright and early. Yes, Tina, you go, girl. I think Tina really stepped it up. I could not agree more, Proddy. I think Tina had a fucking stellar week. And Tina's track record is also, just to very quickly go over it, Tina's track record is stellar. I'm going to read this out to you. Week 1, high for photo shoot, high for skill. Week 2, high for photo shoot, bottom for skill. Week 3, high for photo shoot, win for skill. They have 4 high placements, 1 win, 1 bottom placement. That's their track record. In the same season as someone having 3 bottom placements, 2 low placements, and 1 safe placement. Tina's really crushing it. Oh my God, Proddy, if you mention Dorinda from Real Housewives of New Jersey, or New York, sorry, around Josh, it's over. It is over. They will go on a ramble. So with that being said, the last, but by absolutely no means least, brand new Patreon judge, please welcome the fantastic Sensi. Oh no, Proddy. Josh loves I forgot to clear. Josh loves anything Real Housewives related. I'm impartial to it. I enjoy it, but I also find it very all-consuming. But we are a Housewives stan household. I just love laughing at rich people who pretend to have problems. I don't know why. It's my guilty pleasure. It's my toxic trait. I stand by it. So with that being said, Sensi, first of all, welcome to the Patreon judges, and you've got a little, I see. With that being said, Sensi has chosen their safe placement to be Ebony Lee, one of us, one of us. It's like a little cult. We've started a cult of Patreon judges. Sensi has placed in their high spots Tina Borg and Kiara Mora. And Sensi has chosen, along with one other Patreon judge, their winner of the week being I mean, it is really hard to argue with the powerhouse that is Bix Myth. Bix is absolutely destroying All Stars in the best way possible. Their track record, I do not think, is super indicative of actually how well they have done in all the photo shoots because it's been a sensational season of photo shoots. Well, it started sensational, it's getting a little bit... But Bix's track record has 1 high placement for photos, 2 safe placements for photos, but every week is clocking up those Patreon points. Patreon points, if you can win the heart of the Patreon, you are in such a good standing to make it at least to the grand finale or very close to the grand finale. Hashtag Belinda, hashtag robbed, Athie, fuck you, you suck, but also Athie's makeup in the green, it looked fucking phenomenal. Moving on, I don't want to be nice to Athie because we're Team Belinda over here, not Team Athie. So with that being said, Sensi, thank you for your fantastic judging. I know Sensi is enjoying the Easter weekend, so enjoy. And Xerix, hi Xerix, how you doing? We cheers. And we move this down. There is only 1 score left to reveal before we get into this week. And that is the score of the collective Patreon judges. Now, this is the win, high, safe, and free tier of the Patreon because you can join Patreon for free. You're so welcome. So, overall, I think that this particular group is very indicative of the collective. I would say this Patreon thing overall is probably the most indicative of panelist judges, my voting, Patreon judges, all of it combined. I think it's probably the fairest group, at least from my standpoint. So, with that being said, oh, I already had them up. Patreons have popped in their safe position Bix Myth. They have placed in the high position Tina Borg and Kiara Mora, and they have given their win for the week to Ebony Mother Tuckin Lee. Ebony, love to see it. But what I will say is that Ebony did place high for, at least I remember Leah's panelist judging. They won a Patreon judges high win placement. They won my win for the week. So this group here for last week makes a lot of sense. However, it is no longer last week, which means that we are now officially in week 4, the final chance for these models to win some points and make it through the first culling. If a model slips this week, it could be the absolute end. There are a couple of front runners, there are a couple of stragglers, but the middle, I would say 4 to 5 models, basically from second place, even probably down to 7th place, is kind of up in the air. These have been some really high scoring weeks. No. Team Belinda. Team Belinda.
Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby.
It's like so cool.
You best be ready for high energy as Gobby's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love.
Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat.
Let the roasting begin! By the way,
I just feel like I got caught with my pants down. I'm just completely... And the video bloody stops. By the way, I'm queer. That's probably what it should say. Athie, hello, my love. How are you doing? Welcome in, Athie. For those who do not know, firstly, you need to go and check out Athie because they do Athie's Murder Manor, which is fucking fantastic. And they're also a really good human. I love everything they stand for. I love everything they believe in. I think they're fucking funny. If you haven't seen them squirt Pepsi out of their salivary glands, I don't know if that's how you pronounce. I'm not a scientist. Please go and check out the fantastic Athie's glitter. Although for some reason a whole bunch of people are calling you Athie, which honestly, embarrassing to be wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like embarrassing to be you, embarrassing to be wrong, but it's fine. Athie/Athie, you are included in that because you call yourself Athie, which is just, I don't know. It's embarrassing that you don't even know your own name. Seriously, grow up. So that is it. You know, you're so right, Catherine. Actually, cut the track. Absolutely no one go and follow. You know what? No, I want fighting music for this. Where is it? No one go and follow Athie's glitter because Athie is Team Brenda. Now, don't get me wrong. We love Brenda. We do. But Team Belinda through and through. Our absolute red iconic queen deserved better. And if it wasn't for Athie, Belinda would have been in our winner's circle. And that feels correct. I'm not taking away from the win of the model who did. But Belinda would have been in the circle. That's all I'm saying, okay? But also, that was so Byron's season, and I love that Belinda was eliminated so that Byron just fucking clean swept that grand. Byron just clean swept that grand finale. But we do love Belinda. Slay Belinda. So, with that being said, Athie, hello my love, how you doing? And ASAP Grippy Butt. I mean, if you ask nicely, maybe you can. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the house of God Pussy. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in. I'm a linguist. Look at me move my lips. But Athie, if you need to go do all the post-stream things, please do not feel obliged to stick around. You know the drill. Take care of yourself. Go to bed. That's always an option. You can always sleep. That's helpful. And again, team, please, please, please go and check out Athie. They're fantastic. They're also one of our Patreon judges. But again, like I mentioned, they do run the sister show to Gobby's Next Top Model, which is Athie's Murder Manor. It's fantastic. There will be a collaboration at some point this year. It will involve a lot of death, and it will also involve a lot of really great fashion moments. So, Athie, I've just done it. I've just come up with the thing. I've come up with the collab. I'm writing it down. I've been trying to find a way to make this work with like this idea I had for a season, and perfect. I've made it work. Athie, please enjoy your luck. Why were you streaming for 12 hours today? What the shit? Athie, what the fuck? Also, Athie, if you're in that fantastic green makeup, fuck you. You look so fucking good. Now go shower and sleep, all right? For charity. Oh, well, fucking Athie, if you're going to be a nice person, at least go and sleep. Jesus Christ. Also, not me sleeping during a charity event. That was terrible. The green makeup was beautiful, Catherine. I couldn't agree more. You looked fantastic. I love that you're green, Brenda's blue, and Belinda is red. They're not primary colors, but we'll make it. You know what? The 3 primary colors, they'll do. That'll do. So with that being said, Athie, please enjoy your sleep, enjoy your slumber. I appreciate you. And team, it is time that we get into week 4 of Gobby's Next Top Model. Let me do done. So to start off every episode, we need to work out which outfit and which photo shoot backdrop we are doing. Now, the models have been kind of at odds with the photo shoot backdrops and the outfit categories. There hasn't really been one that's gelled super perfectly together, which has proven to be quite a challenge for some of these models. And I kind of fucking love that. So. The team I fundraised with raised over $16,000. Athie, holy shit. Round of applause. Round of applause. Athie, that's fantastic. Amazing, amazing, amazing work. See, the power of the fucking internet, Tam. Power of the internet. It would be interesting if the governments actually gave money to charities or, you know, the billionaires. God forbid. God fucking forbid. But don't get me on a rant about capitalism, everyone. Okay. Don't let me start on fucking capitalism and people who hoard money. With that being said, and on a slightly lighter note, let us go to our lovely outfit backdrop pop up. Yee! Okay. Last week we had the we had the party outfit category last week, which is very slay. I really, really hope it is formal. I really, really hope it is formal. I want everyone to get to show off their absolute, like, best of the best of the best. So, we swing, we hope, we swing, we hope. I'm not opening my eyes. I'm not opening my eyes. I refuse to look. It better be formal. No! What did I say, team? I don't believe in manifesting, but when it works, manifesting is the best fucking thing that's ever happened to me, all right? Formal outfits. We are doing a celebration for that shit. Absolutely. And the fact that I closed my eyes as well, I guarantee if my eyes are open, it would not have landed on that. Sky, you're so right. I am parched. Delicious. So with that being said, we have the formal outfit. Oh, it's gonna be a big week. What a like big oomph of a finale. What a huge oomph of a finale for the first portion of this competition. Now, obviously, oh, I guess I can show you all my bloody things. Next up, we are going to do the photo shoot backdrops. So let me quickly get our lovely photo shoot backdrop. Oh, look at that transition, slay. So let me shuffle this. Okay, I gotta do this again. I honestly am hoping. Oh, I feel like I'm hoping for Church Secrets because it's the most color neutral. All right? It's the most color neutral, which means that everyone has the opportunity to shine and not be like at odds with the background. So I'm spinning, I'm closing my eyes, the photo shoot backdrop that the models will be competing in their formal outfits is. Did we, if I manifested this again, all right, I'm opening my eyes. Okay, well, I didn't manifest it, but this is gonna be a really, really interesting backdrop. There's a lot of color, there's a lot going on, and with a formal outfit, this is gonna be very, very interesting. Now, this backdrop was created by the fantastic Z Catch, who is a Gobby's Next Top Model veteran, I would say at this point. They have made it to many a grand finale with their models, and they've created some fantastic backdrops. So it makes perfect sense that we have Z creating a backdrop for All Stars with Dark Academia from, I believe this was from season Secrets. This was from the recent season too, yeah. So, Dark Academia, formal. Delicious. Ah, delicious. All right, team. With that being said, let me close this down and let's get straight into it. Let me make sure that my scorecard is on the other side. Fantastic. Actually, before we get into it, I am very quickly going to go to the bathroom because I do need to pee, and I think it's probably best I do it now than as we get started. So I will see you all in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. It wasn't a surprise poop, so you're all welcome for that knowledge. With that being said, I think we jump straight into this team because if you remember correctly, if I remember correctly, the last challenge actually went until 7 a.m. because Tina decided to be that motherfucking queen and stayed fishing until they passed out. So all the models came home, they were exhausted, and it's currently 7 a.m. You all know the photo shoot starts at 8 a.m. So there's not a lot of time for these models to get their shit together. It is going to be a rough fucking week. I'm so excited. Let's jump in. Let me also make a little timestamp so I know when I was back. That was, you know what? That actually might be one of the quickest peas that I have done. Because, you know, I know you're all bloody timing me. Okay? I know you're all bloody timing me. Tina works hard and plays hard. Tina also fights hard. You know that Tina was doing that to be nasty to the other models, and I'm fucking here for that. I think the other models are getting too complacent. You know, we've been mentioning that the photo shoots have kind of been a little... They've left something to be desired. I'm fairly certain Tina has been in the top for every photo shoot. So this was Tina's way of saying, get your shit together. Oh, I also forgot that the autumn leaves didn't work because we hopped out of the game and then came back in. So I got to remember that for this one. So we are getting Dark Academia. If I go to the hashtag on the gallery, Gobby's next top model. We shouldn't have to scroll too far down if I go to rooms, because it'll be dark academia, which is right here. And we can place that there. Stunning, beautiful, amazing. Then I am going to grab this, and I will remember, because Catherine did mention it last time, I will make sure that the floor is going the right way. It looks like it is, or it also could be a floor that you can't do the wrong way, which honestly works for me. Let me put that there. Now, I don't know if we necessarily need any color for this room. It is looking, honestly though, a little dark, which is kind of a little bit shocking, but also I feel like we might need to put the models a lot further into the room than we usually do. Yeah, let's go there. Let's pop this here. I don't know if we're gonna need all of these or literally just one. But also these are meant to go behind the models, like here. This is gonna be a very interesting photo shoot, team. I'm really kind of enthralled to see how this turns out, because I don't think it's gonna be as clear cut as I was anticipating. All right, so let me go to objects and I'll look up camera. Yeah, I'm not convinced that we actually need ooh. I mean, yes, lighting it up, but do we think a color would be too much? Like if I was to add like a deep red, I guess it doesn't really change an awful lot, does it? Unless I also add now, hang on a minute. I kind of like that. If we combine a red with like a dark orange, I feel like we really get the color jumping out of that wallpaper. All right, I'm sold. I'm sold. I didn't expect to be sold, but here I am, sold. Let me also move the camera ever so slightly forward, because I know we're a little bit further back. Okay, easy. Sim Dependent Woman, I was thinking the exact same thing. This is built for Muse's color palette. Built for Muse's color palette. And ironically, I also think Aqua is going to do really well against this backdrop. I think Aqua and Musa, they're probably the two with the strongest colors. So I think they're going to do quite well, but it is formal. So I don't really remember what a lot of people did for formal. What I do remember though, is that we only have 40 minutes until that next photo shoot. And most of these models are still just trying to catch up on sleep. I am happy to see that Frankie is apparently heading to bed with 30 minutes to spare, despite Frankie passing out like 4 or 5 times last week. And Houseplant, hi my love, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're fantastic. If you're lurking and loving, I hope you enjoy that lurk and love. Frankie, why? Frankie literally has an assigned bed and they still choose to nap. Oh, Frankie. Frankie. Ay. Oh, Catherine's going off. Catherine straight up went, fuck that shit. And also Houseplant, welcome in. My sweet angel, Houseplant. Don't lie to the people. You know, I'm absolutely disgusting. Tim, Catherine was, you know what? Catherine was just doing a check, all right? Catherine wanted to make sure that we were all on our tippy toes. And I think Catherine did that. I think Catherine got us on our tippy toes. And Catherine, I thank you for keeping me on the edge of my seat. Okay, let us go over here. It is time. Stop. Musa is in a good mood. This is good for Musa. I'm manifesting great things from Musa. Oh, right, sorry, how you feral animal. If you speak to me like that, I'm gonna get real wet on stream, and I can't have that, houseplant. It's against terms and conditions, or terms of service, or whatever the fucking thing I didn't read. Okay, it's against that. I just want a houseplant to know we'd notice them. Do you feel noticed? Do you feel noticed? I feel wet. Okay, I need to stop talking about being moist. Let's teleport you up here. Now, I know that Catherine did last week's photo shoot, which means we most likely went a Liz, then Rashida, then Catherine. So we're gonna go back to Liz. Liz, I'm gonna get you up here. I feel like it makes sense that the week of the culling, Liz is the photographer. I feel like that does make a lot of sense. So, Musa, let's get you waiting for your photographer. Oh, now we're focused. Not mad about that. Feels like we're a little unfocused though, Musa. Let us, oh my God, the lighting is hitting them so perfectly. If this is Musa's week, I'm gonna be so happy. Now, hang on a minute, team. We've been waiting for Musa to have a red backdrop, and we finally have one, but as stunning as this is, my eye was immediately drawn to the non-red. Now, I like this. We get the tattoos, we get the birthmarks, but we could also have the tattoos and the birthmarks Oh yes. Oh yes. Now we will have a look at the fourth. We will have a look at the fourth option. Obviously, I don't want to discount that, which is stunning. It is, but we have been waiting for an outfit like this and a setup like this for Musa. I think the writing is on the wall. Where's my joke? I would say it was neutral. Okay. Liz. Oh, actually, Liz, we got to get you in your formal. Hang on, this is the week. Okay. Liz, get in your formal outfit right now, my darling. Liz, get in your formal outfit and come and stand here. Y'all could never. Y'all could never. But you know who could? Rashida, we're gonna get you in your formal. You're about to fucking show these people. This backdrop for Rashida would be phenomenal. Rashida. Rashida. Minimal gameplay. I hope you know what you fucking done to me. Okay? And also Daniel. Hi Daniel, how you doing? How are you doing? And Eclair, there may be focus decor in the room, potentially. All right, so this is Rashida, but the absolute queen and legend of formal attire is our one and only moderator, friend, Patreon judge, and safe place for the models when they're eliminated, Catherine. Show both Rashida and Liz. Get the fuck out. Y'all, Catherine said all stars. Well. Catherine said concept. Well. So we've got Catherine, who looks like this. fucking incredible armored concept. Love it. What's touching my leg? What is that? It's my own hair. Oh, that is quite interesting. Question is, am I leaving with the 4 being eliminated next week? Ooh, Catherine, potentially you might have to usher them into a safe space, which I feel like me saying usher them into a safe space while you look like this makes it feel like you're going to murder them. So maybe we'll change that up. Then we have the fantastic Rashida. And then we have the wonderful... Oh, I love this dress. I want this dress so bad. Okay, with that being said, I've gotten distracted. I am not going to do model intro videos this week because that's when the stream has been crashing. So I don't want to tempt fate. So first up, we have the fantastic Musa Winks. Let's take a photo. Musa, show us what you got. Come on, come on. I mean, look, I guess they're focused. I guess they're inspired. Let me start the new post timer. New post timer is... on the board, but the clock isn't showing. So that's interesting.
Nope.
But the new post timer is on. So I don't know how many seconds you've got left. I will have to very quickly fix that. So let me... I'm going to refresh that and hope for the best.
Again.
Don't know why that little video isn't working, but alas. I think for this one... Ooh, do I want portrait? You know what? I do want portrait. I do. This is formal. I really want to see their outfit. Do we want that or this? Ooh, I feel like we get more when we move out a little bit. So we're going to go with this. Now, in terms of angles... Oh, hang on. This is really nice. Could we completely close it over though? Like, what does it look like if Musa's... Ooh, interesting. That just looks like we're taking a photo of Musa and Musa's not actually posing for anything. So let me go over here. It says redemptions are closed. I don't know what happened with that little button, but apparently it's not working out. Josh, do you want to come say hi? Yes. Let me quickly go to this screen. They don't see you very often anymore, do they?
No, because I'm a joke. Happy April Fools. That's why.
Oh, it's April 1st. I was going to say it's because you have a job.
Oh, yeah. Hi, everyone. How are you?
But yeah, no, you being a joke, I guess that also works.
Yeah, I'm never home on Mondays. I'm only ever home.
Yeah. I told everyone about the piano.
Oh, yeah.
How beautiful the piano was. Josh can attest to the beauty of the piano. As you can tell by their very enthused face. I forget how pale I am until I'm next to you. You're so striking. Look at that. Oh yeah. You should compete in Gobby's Next Top Model. Pixelate yourself.
I was like, what's one of the poses that you hate that they do?
I would love to. No, you know what? Cut the track.
You're always like,
cut the track. God. I would love to see this. Show me the pose that I don't like from Gobby's Next Top Model.
It's very rare that you like it. I should reword that. It's like the...
No, there's a lot of poses I don't like.
What's the one where they do... I'm trying to imagine if it's this way, or I think it's like the...
Hang on, I need to move out of frame for this to work. Sorry, Josh, do you want to just do that one more time?
Is that what it is?
No, I won't know because you're not... It's exactly that, but instead of your wrist going out,
this way.
It's in. So that's actually really accurate. I'm impressed because
She's Superman.
Josh doesn't watch the show anymore. Just so everyone knows. But I'm impressed that you remember that particular pose.
And it's not that you don't like it.
It's very rare
to pull
that it
off.
works. There have been a few models who've won with it, but it is like you're talking creme de la creme. There's very few models who can pull that off. I need Josh to recreate every Gobby's Next Top Model pose. I mean, this is not really much to recreate, but...
Like...
Savani! Miss Bragiki! I was telling everyone, this is her new thing. This is her new thing. She's obsessed with this. I think I showed you all a photo of her doing this, but this is an example. Look, she'll just do little biskies. Hello. Mwah, pretty lady.
You've got to be wearing like a hoodie or something, otherwise she'd get
my
her
fucking
nails
towel.
into you.
Oh, she's... Oh.
Bye.
All right, bye. Enjoy. Mwah, love you.
Bye everyone, have fun.
Happy anniversary. Happy 2 years, 4 days.
5 days.
No, 4 days, because it is the 4th, but you said something about 6 p.m, so that would be happy 2 years, 4 days, 12 hours. No, 12 plus 4 is 16. 16 hours, something minutes, something seconds. Why are you still here?
All right, bye.
Love you.
Bye, have fun.
Okay, everyone say bye, Josh. Everyone say ew. Blah. Great. Love that. Savannah, where's Daddy? Where's Daddy gone? She doesn't care. She's got biscuits. Are all the kiddies in? Never mind. They'll get the cats in before they drive away. So, with that being said, Musa. Everyone, Musa, everybody. Round of applause for Musa. Whoa. So, I believe Musa has 2 new poses. So, let me take this image of Musa. I don't hate this image whatsoever. I know Musa can do stronger. I know there's a stronger pose from Musa in this. All I can think is, ew, David, ew. All right, let me bring up our lovely new pose wheel, and I will need to, actually, why am I there? I should be here. Beautiful. And I will just need to pull up the specific wheel here. Beautiful. And Sacred, hi lovely, how are you doing? All right, we're shuffling, we're spinning. We have 2 new poses for Musa. Please be nice to Musa. Please, please, please be nice to Musa. Oh my God. If they keep going with this fucking excited gait, I swear. Okay. Pose number 1, excited. Oh my Lord. Okay, pose number 2. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Yes! 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 That deserves a fucking round of applause. Does that sound work? It does. Slay. Slay! Oh! So happy. Okay, we have excited and we have flirty. Are all the kiddies in, babe? Think so? She won't run out though. Oh, is the car already gone? Yeah. Slay. Easy. Bye, love you. Next season, can we have a limited number of times that each pose type can appear on the Weem and remove them once they're done? See, Catherine, I did think about that, but I do think it's unfair towards the models who take the photos earlier, because they will have more they'll have a higher percentage of having those not great poses, and then as it goes on, the models who get photographed later will have a better time. And because we don't switch up the order, because it's the fairest and least sort of fiddly way that I just go from whoever's first in the household to last, not if it's over the whole season and not the day. We'll brainstorm. Hello, Miss Bragigi. Everyone, a Miss Bragigi lady. Oh, Savvy. Oh, Sav, really? I think you just broke the mouse. Savannah. Lady. I can't even be mad at you. Okay, go over there. All right, let me see what's broken. Oh, Savannah, lady friend. Actually, team, this is a really good point to make. I'm looking at this being like, this is so expensive. This mouse was the same price as that antique piano. This mouse. Because I needed to buy a mouse that wasn't going to break after a few months. So this mouse was the same price as that antique piano. Let that sink in. So let me just make sure. Oh, Savannah, you really altered that, honey. Okay, that should be fine. So, of her royalties, but Jessie, you're so right. I know, Sky, doesn't she have the fucking cutest? It's the fucking cutest face. Okay, so we have excited and we have flirty. So let me close that down. All right, we need a cat redemption key. We do, probably. I'm gonna write that down. We need a kitty command. All right, so with that being said, first pose for Musa is excited. Oh,
Tip, tip.
okay, I'm really, really, really hoping. I mean, I don't hate that. There's a bit of story there. I'm really, really hoping that the flirty is good. Okay, really hoping that the flirty is good. And then we have flirty. Oh God. Okay, I'm doing a drum roll for this because I just hope it's not the kissy one. No, I love it. No, I take it back. I love it. I actually love it. At first I was like, no, the kissy pose. This face. Oh my God. Oh my. I love it. I love it. I love this image. I love this image. The way the dress falls, the leg, the tattoo, the
No
kiss.
crumbs.
Everything about this is right. Musa, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh my gosh, Musa, thank gosh, we actually fucking got this. Oh my, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Catherine, I also hope it translates. I really, really love this image of Musa. I really love it. I really love it. Oh. Okay. Oh. And now they have to pee. I totally understand. I totally get it. I'm so happy. Another round of applause for Musa. I'm so happy. Now next up, and it looks like they're probably going to pass out because they have not gone to sleep. Oh, not what I was hoping to click. Let me get rid of this.
Wow, thanks so
And
much.
also, Magic Mike, love the name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobussi. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you are in the right place. Welcome in. It is so lovely to have you here. Ooh, okay, formal outfit for Ash. This sleek black could work really well. Come on, before you pass out. Ooh. Oh, I love the back. We can get some sort of like over the shoulder. The sleek black looks really fun. And Mike, welcome into the chat as well. The 4 stars did not fully pop up. That's all right, my love. It's all good. Sometimes things are just a little bit slow. Speaking of which, let's see if this thing works. It works now for some unbeknownst reason. Let's have a look at the other outfits. The yellow could be interesting. Ooh, I do like the yellow. I find it very striking. This was the other formal. For me, it's a toss-up between outfit 2 and outfit 3. I really like this one because it's so sleek and uniform, but in terms of making an impression, which Ash really needs to do this week, I feel like it's going to be this one. Did that timer just like go again? Or did I just speak really, really quickly? But I feel like the yellow is going to be it. We definitely can get a bad attitude pose in this. I think there's a really great pose to be had and found in like the sad. Okay. Wait, we don't have the first pose yet. Why is it counting down? It's team, I've got it under control. It's all good. It's all good. I've got it under control. Trust in mummy. Trust in mummy. All right. So with that being said, let's get started. And then the clock. Yeah, something's gone wrong with the thing. Okay, not my favorite. Not my favorite. Yeah. Okay. That timer seemed to only go for 30 seconds, or it could be my lag. No, there's something going on with it. It's all right, team. Sometimes things aren't perfect, and we just have to fucking deal with it because I can't change it. It's all automated. So with that being said, new post timer. There's 1 minute. I didn't hear the ding, so I don't know what's going on there. Again, something's going on with the system. It is what it is. We accept it for what it is. It's not the worst. I think Ash's features look great, but I definitely think there's something a little more striking to be had,
Try again.
to be found. Again, Ash is not delving deep enough into the story or the character. It's the same feedback I've had for them all season. The outfit's fantastic. The concept's fantastic. The dedication to the concept's not fantastic. We need them to really throw themselves all in. Okay, the countdown's working. Maybe there isn't a ding to start with. Okay, that one looks like it was working. Slay. All right, so we have 2 new poses. Let's bring up the new pose wheel. And let us shuffle and let us spin. What's it gonna be? Oh, the wheel is being very nice. Okay. The wheel is being very, very nice. All right, so option 1 is fashion. Option 2 is... I was actually hoping we'd get this one. Hear me out. I was hoping we'd get this one. I think Ash would kill that pose. If we can get that sad pose, I think Ash will have a fantastic run. So we've got fashion and we've got sad. So let's start with fashion. We've already taken this photo. Let's start with fashion. Ooh, I'm here for this. I'm here for this. I think this is kind of fun. I think it's giving sick of it and pissed off. I like this. Okay, I like this. I love the way the yellow in the shirt matches the background items. I like that it fits into the color palette, but it's still, for me, it's really standing out. This is a good photo for Ash. Okay, sad. Please, 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 please be the sad pose I'm after. No! Oh, why? Why would... why? Although there is a story here. There is definitely a story here. Let me just... Yeah, I don't know. There might be something. No, we had a different one, Eclair. We had one where they were standing. It was a different sad pose. I believe they had this one. You didn't manifest it, Hamlets. I let myself down. I was hoping for this one. This would have been really good. Okay, but without me staring at it for too long because I don't want to set myself up for disappointment. Oh! Now this is very interesting. Looks like Elizabeth just befriended an idealist sim. Idealist sims are gifted when it comes to endeavors of creativity. They usually enjoy musical or artistic pursuits, making or simply appreciating creative works of all kinds. In terms of sim preferences, would you say that Elizabeth likes idealist sims? This sim is a masterpiece. I think that says it all. Oh! Oh! Looks like Ash just befriended a funny sim. Well, Ash, you're not allowed to like things, but Liz can. But it looks like Ash and Liz have formed a little bit of a friendship. Very interesting. Now, Ash can come downstairs while they almost pass out. It seems that everyone is struggling with something this week. Oh, not Bix waking up confident. What a way to enter this formal photo shoot with Bix walking in confident despite smelling like absolute fucking ass. All right. Oh yes, Liz, get it. All right, come on Bix, let's get you here. This is giving so cabaret. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. All right, let us have a look at your formal outfits. Now, which of these do you think I'm going to immediately gravitate towards? I'll give you a hint. It's most likely gonna be this. What the fuck? Are you... Are you... Okay, so we're having a look at the others. Option number 1 is this, which I think is gorgeous. This is getting very dressed down gothic. I really love this. This is gorgeous. Option number 2 is this. Very simple, very OG Bix. Option number 3 is the red top. I enjoy this, but I think the red is a little too off from the rest of the reds. Then we've got, where is it? Option 4, which is very fun. I enjoy this. This is very, I would love to wear something like this. I'll probably have to work out how to make something like this. But this last one, even if every single one of you disagreed with me, this is the outfit I'm taking this week. Because this is the outfit that I like. This is Gobby's next top model, and I like this outfit, and I am going to take the photo of this. I'm obsessed with this. I think Bix looks incredible. Let us take a photo of the wonderful Bix Myth. Are we ready? Even standing there doing absolutely fucking nothing. Standing there doing nothing. I'm a dressed down goth at heart. Sarah, I do love it, but there is something about this outfit that I think I would be remiss to not photograph this out. Look at that butt. Oh, even the fucking back of it without the face looks fucking, Are you? This is their first. This is their first photo. Bix did this last week as well. Just came in.
Nope.
Nailed it in one go. All right, the 1 minute timer is on.
Nope.
The video again did not work, but the timer has started. I don't know what's happening, but I guess we're gonna have to go with it. Is it possible for a sim to win from a butt shot? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And if they were facing the other way? Oh. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, my God, Sarah, this clip. What a throwback. What a throwback, team. This is from so long ago. This is back from when I played Dead. For those who have only recently found me in the last maybe year or two, Dead by Daylight used to be the game that I would play for stream. It wouldn't be Sims, it would be Dead by Daylight. Let that sink in. And then I realized the game just made me so angry. I didn't like the game, so I stopped. Okay, it looks like we have 3 new poses for Bix. Something tells me, team, that Bix is going to just absolutely blow this shit out of the park. Okay. All right, option number 1. Yeah, Sky, I don't like being chased, so I don't know why I thought it was a really good idea. Get fucked. The stars are aligning. The stars are aligning. Now, I will remind you, team, that Bix hasn't won a single photo shoot. Maybe for Patreon judges and for panelist judges, but for me, I don't think they've placed above safe for a photo. There was one photo, not last week, week number 2's photo that they were placed high. Other than that, they've been safe for both photo shoots. So this could be Bix's week for the win. Okay, so option 1 of 3 is a golden pose. Woofed. Option 2. I've essentially retired from DBD. Sarah, I feel that. That would have been so over. That would have been so OP. To have 2 golden poses, that would have been too much. That would have been too much. So we have a golden pose. Option number 2 is Goofy. Option number 3 is... Okay, it could work. It could work. I'm getting less and less mad about the sad. Let's just say that. So we have a golden pose, we have Goofy, and we have sad. Wow, that's an oldie. I must know why Sarah was in trouble. This was before my time. Sam, let's just say it's along the same lines as why you would get in trouble. Let's just say that. It's along the same lines when... How would I phrase this? You are at your absolute peak troublemaker. Activity, happening prowess. You two have elicited similar responses from me based on your activities. No! Yes. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Sam, thank you, but we are all... Everyone here signed a contract. I'm sorry, everyone here signed a contract.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
that we will not be giving Twitch our money. Sarah.
No.
You and I specifically made a promise.
Is W right now?
No.
Is it time for kindness now?
It is you all signed a contract that said you were going to stop giving Twitch your money. Okay? This is the opposite of that. Sarah and Sam, firstly,
absolutely
team.
not.
Stop
right now.
now.
Oh dear, it appears to be the time.
Stop now. Sam, stop it now. Catherine, stop it now. This independent woman, stop it now. Sarah, stop it now. All right, we have 3 poses to get through with Bix. So we're going to get through our poses with Bix, and you're not going to give Twitch your money. No, you're not. Oh, actually, no, I accept that one because it's free. Devlin, thank you for the tip. I don't
remember
accept
any
this
such
one.
thing. I remember signing a contract to bless the Go Brat unconditionally.
Well, I'm not the Go Brat. Not her saying the Go Brat. I'm not the Go Brat. Anonymous, no, it's not the time. No, beat the original. Thank you for the tip for free. I appreciate that.
Absolutely
no, we're
not.
We are not doing gifted subs. Team, no gifted subs. I'm putting on my stern voice. No, I need to write down the poses because we're going to forget. So it's a star, then it was Goofy, and then it was sad. Look what you've made me do. No,
Chat, you
team.
need to stop. We signed the contract.
Ooh, girl.
You're in for a treat.
Is this the intro?
I think this is the intro.
Wait,
The intro to what?
we have another victim in our midst. This fucking guy thinks
he
he's
talking
talking to
to?
someone.
What a joke.
You're muted.
All right, I'm still muted. Love that for me.
Wow.
Tim, it's because I accidentally pressed the button. Stop.
Oh good, you've silenced yourself.
We are not, first off, on a very real note, stop giving Twitch your money. This company is just sucking everyone's right. Oh, for fucking shit, fucking bull, fucking.
This is a library.
Stop it. No!
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No! Stop it!
Wow, that's a big tip. I can't believe it. Oh, such a big tip.
Such a big tip.
Why the fuck do you tip?
Oh, you mean this signed contract?
Oh my god, we.
You're beautiful, you're kind. Mostly, you deserve good things like affordable pianos and all our naked biddies.
Wow!
Did someone mute Aaron? Cat.
Oh my god, we.
So much for our quick stream.
Okay. Interesting. I feel like what's happening right now is interesting, and I feel like it needs to stop. Jesse, enough. Independent woman, enough. Hamlets, enough. Independent woman, enough. Catherine, team, we're not giving out gift subs. Stop giving this awful company your money. Enough. Disgusting.
There are few things I love more than the Go Brat. The Hype Train song is one of those things.
I thought that said the Hard Drain song. I was like, well, I mean, tell me about it, stud. I got you. Something like that. Team, enough. Thank you. I love you. Fantastic. Level 4 Hype Train. We're going to give you a round of applause. Well done. Well done. Well done. Sarah didn't give Twitch their money. Well, not all of it. Twitch is in. What did Sarah do? I don't. Disgusting!
Aaron,
Sarah,
you have
what did you do?
absolutely no idea. None whatsoever.
No, I don't like this, and I don't like this game. I don't like this, and I don't like this game. No. I don't like this, and I don't like this
Don't
game.
give subs, give bids.
I don't like this game.
Tip.
I don't like all of this insinuating, and I don't.
Wow, that's a big tip. I can't believe it. Oh, such a big tip.
Such a big tip.
Why the fuck do you tip?
Oh, Daddy Pooper, yell at us more. We need it included in our signed contract. Bitties, not titties. Well, also titties.
I hope you know how happy the mention of titties would have made Sarah just then. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Secondly, Sarah. Enough. You and I have an agreement, a lifetime agreement. All right? You and I have already said that there is absolutely no point where you and I will not be in each other's lives. And then you said to me, that you were saving up for nice things for you. For you. This is, I'm having a I'm telling you right now, you said it for you. And now what I'm seeing, Sarah, is that you've done something for me, which is against the rules. And you're actually not allowed to do that. No, it's against the rules. No. As Sarah's lawyer, I was not present for this agreement. First off, Sam, Sarah, what the fuck? Sarah, why? Why am I seeing 2 tips? Team?
Oh my god,
Stop being nice to me. Sam,
Aaron,
no!
today is April's Fool, so we can do what we want.
Y'all, stop being nice to me. You do not need to do this. I spend time with you because I enjoy spending time with you. Enough. Enough. No. If this was a charity stream, absolutely. I'd be saying go for gold, swing for the fences, but it is not a charity stream. This is just you being nice to me, which is actually not allowed. Not allowed. And we enjoy spoiling because we enjoy spending time with you. No, I love that spending time with me alone. You're like, no, that's not spoiling. No, that's almost charity work for us, you know? Poor Aaron. Oh, no one likes him. Let's spend time with Aaron. I get that. I understand that. Secondly, Sarah, thank you for the 2 tips, but you are not allowed to do this. Luckily, I have a button on my thing that says refund. Now, I've learned my lesson with Catherine that I won't be doing that because I did it for like $5 and that came back to bite me in the fucking ass. But, Sarah, I have a reversal button. So, I haven't been able to be around because I was treating myself, so let the chaos reign. No, but I want you to be treating yourself. This is the fucking point. I want you to be treating yourself. Go on another cruise. Take this and go on another cruise. Sarah, I finally found a way to stop you being nice to me. I finally found it, and it was by telling you to be nice to yourself. Yes. We round of applause. I love that. It worked. And now you're telling me that the power of that has worn off. I'm upset. I'm upset that that's what's happened. I am. Okay?
Well, shit.
Ooh.
Looks like someone didn't listen.
That's you.
Naughty.
So naughty.
But as Carol always says,
Thanks, Carol.
if you can't beat them, join them.
Well, here we go then.
Boom.
Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary pals.
Put your hands in the air.
It's a motherfucking hype train.
Oh, don't act surprised.
You're not fooling anyone.
You did this to yourselves.
I literally said stop.
It's a motherfucking hype train!
Oh my god, no, stop. We are not doing beer.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's a motherfucking hype train.
Guys, we are not doing this today.
Oh my fucking god.
You are in big fucking trouble.
It's a motherfucking hype train.
You are not allowed to be nice to me. Like, how many times do I have to say it? Just relax for literally
This needs
1
to
minute.
stop.
I actually can't believe
You guys
it.
are ridiculous.
Oh my fucking god.
No more bits.
No more subs.
No more generosity.
Stop being generous.
You know the rules.
Mum, seriously, get out. I'm in the middle of the bloody hype train.
Are you
song.
guys gonna stop?
No, this is not.
Fuck.
That's it. I'm bringing in the big guns. Watch out, bitches. Sheridan's here. Yes, Shez. Break it down, baby girl. Yeah. I fucking love
Let's
you,
bring out
Shez.
Sebastian.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god, he's so small.
What a little baby.
What the fuck is going on?
I have no idea.
Porque no los dos? Get it. Those are my 2 little babies.
I love them so much.
You all better be spamming the chat with emotes, because honestly, this beat took forever. It took a really long time.
Like super long.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how gay would you put this beat? Like 1 being like not very gay, and 10 being like gay. Yeah. Is there any point that you kind of regret coming here?
Yes.
Like you look at me and you look at yourself and you go,
What am I doing?
Every
I
day.
think this is a good time to reflect on past actions. For example, bits, subs, and gifted subs. Stop fucking doing it.
Seriously, stop.
I have lost complete control of this classroom. My teacher voice is out, my mum fingers in your face. You better watch it.
Yeah, watch
It's a motherfucking hype train.
In all seriousness, though, I cannot thank you enough for the fucking love and support that you show this channel.
I love you.
It's a motherfucking hype train.
It means the absolute world to me, and from now on, honestly,
Sit down, stop cheering, bits.
and fuck your lesson 3.
It's a motherfucking hype train.
Is that what you all wanted? A tantrum? Because guess what? Oh, hi, Savvy. You spent a lot of time in here today. You got it, okay? You got a tantrum. PD, I'm so sorry you had to see all that. Also, everyone, please welcome PD in. PD, hello. You came in during the Hype Train song, which means that the community was very, very naughty, specifically Sarah. Sarah? Oh, and Sam and Catherine and everyone else who competed in the competed. Oh, not me making it a competition. Excuse you. I'm so sorry. I'm so happy I got to see it. That was iconic, PD. It just, the one downside to having everything automated is that you can't stop anything. So once I press that Hype Train song to go, that 3 minutes is, that shit's blocked out. And then the raid video happens and I can't stop that. And I'm like, oh, yeah. But welcome into you and your lovely, oh my God, now I'm seeing the word competition. That's all I can say. Nobody told me it was a competition. What I was meant to say was, I don't remember, actually. I don't know why I said competition. But here we are. PD, welcome in. How are you, my love? How you doing? How was stream? Tell me all the things. And all of you who competed in the Hype Train song, raise your hands right now. I need to see your hands in the chat because I need to chastise you one by one. One by one, I need to chastise you. I don't remember what happened either. Then, Sarah, we need to talk to somebody about this behavior. Okay? Okay, we need to talk to somebody about this behavior. What's happening? What's going on? Excuse me, though, Sam with the community gifted subs and Catherine with the community gifted subs, both of you are also in big fucking trouble. Don't think I did not recognize that. Proddy's also been gifting subs. Independent Woman coming through with some bits being very cheeky, same with Hamlets, same with Jessie. And Catherine, all of you, if you competed in the Hype Train song, you are in big trouble. Anonymous, you're in huge fucking trouble. Let me just say that right fucking now. Huge trouble. No! Devin, enough. Enough. I'm going great. We were just collecting, just a relaxing bit fun hangout. Yeah, same. Yeah, no, PD, it's just really relaxing and fun. It's just really, really relaxing and fun. Nothing happening over here. No, nothing happening over here whatsoever. We're just having a lot of fun and I'm not chastising people for being nice to me, but also you are all not allowed to be nice to me. I was contemplating anonymity, but that was not me today. Sarah, none of this should have been you today. First off, thank you so freaking much to everyone who participated in that Hype Train, but I will say this now and I will say it again and again and again. You can enjoy this stream and watch this stream and we can all spend time together and you don't need to be nice to me. I mean, you don't have to be awful to me, but you don't need to be nice to me, okay? You don't need to be nice to me. You don't need to be tipping the stream. You don't need to be gifting subs or anything like that. It's very kind of you. I obviously can't tell you what to do with your money, but I'm gonna tell you what to do with your money, which is stop. Okay? You need to stop. You need to stop it right now. This behavior, these terrible, terrible things that you're doing, which are just, oh, Savannah ripped out a thread. I knew she did. I could feel that. You need to stop that right this very second. 2024 is a new year, new me, but like also same me, bitch. Sarah, if this new you is gonna be nice to me, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem, okay? We're gonna have a problem. I'm not sure I believe the relaxing. PD, it's so relaxed over here. So relaxed. So relaxed. So relaxed. And Hanzo, you know what? I love gifting vibes. I love that. I can't get in trouble because I thought it was the April Fool's Day celebrate. No, Hamlets, you do not get to claim that this was an April Fool's Day prank. Okay, you do not get to claim that. And also, Princess Script Queen, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you're in the right place, welcome in. Also, should I have said ha 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 April Fools? No, you shouldn't have done it in the first place. And Cleo Chloe, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobby. We cannot wait to corrupt you. If you're already corrupted, well, as you can tell, you're in good fucking company. I can't cut the relaxation with a knife. Wait, well, maybe. Depends if I'm the relaxation. But that would also make me a murder victim, Elder. So let's maybe not be the, you know. Let's maybe not murder. Oh, something is telling me that that's not what we want to do. You know, it's just a little voice in my ear. I think it's called, the police. Oh, never mind, actually, police, kill more. Anyway, so, let's not go on that tangent. We need a Spite Train song. Oh, Jesse, I'm writing that down. Do not give me ideas. A Spite Train song. Do not give me ideas. An Outlaw, welcome in, my love. I'm not sure what's happening with Mix It Up today. She's having a moment. But Sarah, again, thank you. Sam, Catherine, Independent Woman, Hamlet's Proddy, Jesse, everyone who contributed to that hype train, thank you. You do not need to do that, but I hope you know that is going towards the very exciting, very big and very special project that I've been working on since October. Just so you know, that's where that's going. And also therapy, it's going towards therapy, so I guess that does help. Yes, thank you. But team, again, I'm gonna reiterate it because it bears reiterating. You do not need to do any of this. This stream is free. You can enjoy it for free. And I don't want anyone to ever feel obliged to give either Twitch or tip anything financial whatsoever. You can enjoy all of this for free. I do this for free. If you are desperate, there is Patreon, so I can actually give you something in return. I can give you content, extra things, power in return. Oh yeah, it's April 1st for you in Canada tomorrow. Our April 1st will consist of a 23% carbon tax hike. And it's not an April Fool's joke, unfortunately, but we won't speak on that right now. Fuck government, democracy, and capitalism isn't working. I do this to piss you off. So Sarah, if I say thank you and it doesn't piss me off, will that stop it? Special things, hair extensions? No. Sam, I have not been working on hair extensions for 8 months. Can you imagine? Just me in the shower, just ripping out little hairs and sticking it to the wall. Probably could make my own hair extensions though. Nipple piercing. Team, what do you think? You think I've been working on nipple piercings or hair extensions since October? I thought children. You're right, Devin. I'm pregnant. Oh my God, again? I know. I will tame the chaos for the rest of... Cut the track. Sarah has said it in a public forum. I promise you, I will tame the chaos for the rest of the year.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Good, we love a big surprise. Give it to us real good, mummy. Last bits.
I hate that almost every fucking time you cheer bits, I can't yell at you because it's so fucking funny that I'm like giggling to myself, trying to hold a straight face, and then I can't come up with something witty to come back at you. So Independent Woman, I don't like that you have this power over me. All right, I cut the track again. No!
Come.
Well, unless I win millions of dollars, then I will personally fund your therapy. Sarah, I will hold you to that because therapy is expensive. But if you win millions of dollars, you will spend those millions of dollars on yourself, on your family, and on yourself. You. Thank you very much. I thought kids or a new cat or a... Oh, no, team. If there's a new cat that enters this house, that is on an impulse and a whim. All right? An impulse and a whim. That is not months in the making. I'll tell you that right now. All right. Use the points buttons, please, friends. See, Steph understands. There is a free tip button right here. Look, for free. Oh, it's on the other side. Yay! For free. Anyway, thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate it. I promise you it's going to a nice big project, which is very exciting. Something I've wanted to do since I was a little kid, which I'm finally getting to do. And thank you, Sarah. Eye contact, eye contact. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind. And despite the fact that I might want to have some choice words for your kindness and your generosity, at the end of the day, I am very appreciative. And for everyone who was part of that hype train, whether it was 100 bits, whether it was lots of subs, not looking at anyone in Catherine, particular, thank you. I appreciate it. But it is not necessary. Okay. It is not necessary. So with that being said, I think it is time that we get back to Gobby's next top model. Petey, if you're still around, please do not feel obliged to stay. That goes as long, that also goes for all of Petey's community. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Again, do not feel obliged. I do love being sandwiched between Sam and Catherine. That's kind of a hot trio, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a hot trio, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, enough of that. Aaron, stop it. Disgusting. Ew. Let me go over here. Let me minimize this. And actually, for those who did not know, in the Hype Train song, if you hear me scream out Sarah, it's because the Hype Train song was created to have a go at Sarah. Sarah is literally in the Hype Train song. That says it all. That says it all. So, with that being said, we need to go back and take some lovely, all of you are being so thirsty in the chat, and I'm fucking here for it. Parched. And that Pink Bits, thank you for the lurk and love. I really do appreciate that. Okay, before I talk about sex and a threesome between Sam, Sarah, and Catherine, it's a very powerful force, let me tell you that right now. Let us continue and give Bix a couple of bonus poses. So we have our golden pose, goofy, and sad. Weird transition back into this, isn't it? All right, love that for us, but this is my way of getting you all to stop. So let me go to our lovely pop-up. No, that will be here. Delicious, fantastic. All right. Oh my God, all of you with affectionate nibbles and teabagging. This is very sexy. I really enjoy it. Almost 1:30 a.m, so I'm gonna dip. Mwah. Please, please, please. Hanzo, thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep if you are sleeping. All right, option number 1. No, we've already done this. I don't know why I'm doing this. We don't need to do that. Let me minimize this. Lucky I didn't, because that almost was a red X. Okay, let me close that. We already have our 3. We'll do the golden pose last. First one is Goofy. So that will be here. Option number 1 is Goofy. Oh, I don't hate this. Oh, this really shows off the outfit. I really don't hate this at all. I think that's really fun. Okay, option number 2 is sad. I love this. Oh, I really, really love this. I wonder if it looks really good on the side too. Oh, it does. What about the other side? Oh. That's stunning, but do I really like the symmetry? The symmetry is really beautiful, but I also love this. Yeah, Bix looks incredible. I'm gonna take this at the angle. It's a little bit different. I like this. I like this, I like this, I like this. Looks more angry than sad. It does, but I still think it works. I still think it works. And then we have the golden pose. Now, I'm going to assume... Now, the one thing I have noticed is that even with this pose, I'm going to take it just in case, Bix's face has never looked more beautiful. Like, this may be the most beautiful I have seen Bix look, but I have noticed that it does glitch the hand. And I don't know why it glitches the hand. So in case we don't find another photo, I like this, but I think the folded arm might be a bit of an issue. Excuse me? I love this. I love this. But I still like the face of those folded arms. I do, but I don't want to rely on that and then it not actually end up working out. This is really stunning. I know Bix does this like fuckboy-esque thing a lot, but it really works. I just really wish the cross arm didn't glitch. But even with it glitched, I think this is, oh my God, even like front on, even from this angle, is so beautiful. This is what I want my hair to look like. Okay, I think we've got the photos from Bix. So Bix, thank you. We do need to get a little bit of a move on. We were at this so early and now we are definitely taking our sweet time. Ash is passing out, which is interesting. Ash, very interesting. Ooh, okay. Next up we have Kiara Mora, who's about to jump in the shower, but unfortunately, Kiara, you cannot go to the bathroom and they're about to pass out. So that's going to be interesting. Let us get Kiara in their formal outfit. Formal, oh fuck. So naturally this is their promo outfit and headshot because look at them. The black works really nicely, but I do think this purple is so iconic. This look.
Shut the fuck up already.
What the hell, Chaz? Oh my gosh. Okay, I hear you all. I hear you all. I see you all. It's clashy, you want the black, you hate me, you think I'm terrible, whatever. I guess I'll throw my tantrum. Oh, I really clicked the wrong button there. Okay, fine.
Tip, tip.
Whatever. Seriously, Jazz, that was brutal timing. I liked that. You got me good. You got me very good. And also, Mark, welcome in, lovely, welcome in. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. All right, let's take a photo of Kiara. Liz, whenever you're finished with your sing song, thank you. I think they literally just passed out. I think outside of this photo, I think they actually literally just passed out. And Jade, welcome in, lovely, how you doing? Okay, let me get the new post timer up. Again, I don't know why it's not working, but apparently it's just deciding not to work today.
Nope. Try again.
Not sure if it's because something
Try again.
happened, but these ones are working, but maybe it's just the videos aren't working. Who the fuck knows?
Try
Today
again.
it decided it wasn't interested. All right, and I have to respect that. I have to respect it. So with that being said, let me take this first photo. Oh, Kiara looks so good. Kiara the mug on Kiara, the makeup is so exceptional. All right, let me grab this here. Lovely. Oh, scratchy face. Okay, we've got, oh my God, 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, 3, 4 new poses for Kiara. Oh yeah, mug is Aussie slang for like makeup for face. Mug is like, the mug is beat. I don't know if that's Aussie slang actually. I think it might just be slang. I don't know where that originated from or who technically owns it. But yes, when I say mug, I mean face. Stunning. All right, so with that being said, we have 4 new poses for Kiara. So option number 1 is Goofy. Sure. Option number 1 is Goofy. Option number 2 is... Oh! That was such a tease. That was such a tease. Okay, but option number 2 is Flirty. We're happy with that. We've got Goofy. We've got Flirty. Goofy, Flirty. Option number 3 is... Excited. Okay, Goofy, Flirty, Excited. Goofy, Flirty, Excited, and... Fuck off. Goofy, Flirty, Excited. And I'm not gonna lie to you all, team. I'm not vibing this outfit as much. This is really cute. No, I take it all back. I changed my mind. This looks amazing. Goofy, great, amazing. Kiara, you slay. This is so fucking fun and cute. There's so much personality. It's quirky, but it's not like wild. It's a Baz hands. I really like this. I really like this. I really like this. Then we have Flirty. All right. Kiara, all right, sell me. Flirty, let's go. Ooh, okay. I was hoping for a different Flirty to Musa. I was hoping... That is on such a delay. That was from when we redeemed new pose like 3 minutes ago. Interesting. There's a ghost in this mix it up. Okay. Then we've got Too Excited, which I'm not too excited about. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. All right, excited number 1. I kind of like this. I love the shape. I love the energy. I love the makeup. I love that we get to see the back of this. I love that we still get the little straps. I really like this. She was a fairy. What fucking on. Next excited is... We started with this one, didn't we? This was the first pose, yes? We've had that one. And Outlaw, please enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I love this. This is giving evil villain. I love this. This is giving evil villain in their lair. This is giving story. This is giving the climax where the villain has the upper hand. I really love this image. All right, Kiara, you again, the one week that I don't expect you to do well, you proved me wrong. This is why you're one of my favorites. I love that. Okay, Kiara, well done, well done. But again, in the spirit of keeping this all moving, let us not dwell. Oh yeah, they did. They passed out. Okay, Frankie, who's been asleep, but... No, they haven't. They've been napping. Oh, for fuck's sake. No wonder you're fucking struggling. You're not sleeping. You're just napping. Oh my God, yeah, they glitched. Passing out. All right, I'll get them to teleport down here when they're ready. In the meantime, Frankie, who's not looking too crash hot. Oh, these are going to be really fun. Okay. We've got this fantastic outfit for Frankie, which... Them being dirty is so disappointing. Okay. We've got the first outfit. Oh! Oh, Kiara's gonna crumple. Kiara's gonna crumple. Just to stand up. Slay. Love that. Okay. This first outfit is cute. I don't think it worked with the background too much. We saw the orange. Then we've got this one. A fairy. Then we've got... Oh, this could really work. Ooh, I don't hate this. This, to me, is giving academia. Like, this is really giving, like, student, maybe in, like, the 70s, 80s? Don't get me wrong, I don't know my references super well, so don't hold me to that. But I really like this, like, I've been studying all night, cramming for my test. I do like that. It's giving story at least. And then last but certainly not least, cute. I really like this. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna go with this because I feel like even with the beautiful orange dress, I feel like it is a little bit tarnished with the fact that they're a little bit dirty. But I think this outfit works brilliantly. I love this. I love this. I think Frankie looks incredible. I love everything about this. I'm sorry. I love everything about this. The outfit works. The colors work. I love this. I love this. Frankie, their face looks so beautiful. I get the story. I get the vibe. I get the look. Team, some of these models who've been struggling a little bit this season are coming up this episode. All right, let me do the new post timer. It's still not working, so fucking interesting, but the new poses are there.
Try again.
Let me see it again if I can refresh the mix it up cache. I don't know what's going on, but okay, it should be working.
Nope.
This is stunning. I like this. I'm very happy. Frankie. Fantastic. We have 3 new poses. I don't know how long we have left, so I would say get your poses in sooner rather than later if you want your poses. Oh no. I just saw a thing about fucking AI. No. Bad. Okay. They're pissed because they're blocked. It's a good expression. I love this image of Frankie. I've been waiting all stars. All stars for them to pull out something like this. All right, it looks like redemptions are closed. Again, I don't know what happened to the clock, but here we are. We're gonna open up our new pose wheel and we have 3 poses for Frankie. Option number 1 is could really help with the story. Could really help with the story. So option 1 is sad. And no, Catherine, this was AI about voice cloning. And they said it's too risky to release during an election year. Well, if you think that what you're creating is a powerful tool that could be used for very bad things, maybe don't release it. What do we need voice cloning for? What do we need voice cloning for? I fucking hate AI. Okay. Sad. Option 1 is sad. Aaron, I'm really on my venomous voice box today. Option 2 is thoughtful. Sad. Thoughtful. Option 3 is, and Independent Woman, don't get me started. I think AI is genuinely one of the worst things that people could be creating at the moment. Okay, you know what? We're going to make the best of a bad situation. Sad, thoughtful, and sad. Let us see what they can do. Let's see what they can do. All right, so first up is sad. We've already taken this image, so sad. This is still really beautiful. Like, I don't know how else to explain it to all of you, other than I just genuinely find this I think I just really love this outfit. I really love this outfit. I know, Angel, the Weem is being a fucking hater, honestly. I'm not here for it. This Weem needs to fuck off. All right, thoughtful. I think there could be something here. This is so adorable. Frankie, those lips are so cute. That is so fucking cute. I just think they're adorable. I really like the fact that Frankie still has everyone's heart this season, despite maybe not performing the best. Come on. That's a fucking character. All right, and then we've got one final sad. This one might be my least. Oh, never mind. Never mind. And I love this. I don't know what it is about Frankie this week. I actually really love Frankie. I don't know what it is about Frankie this week. I really love what Frankie has done. I don't know how any of them are going to translate. I don't know if the story is going to come across. But whatever Frankie is doing, I am a huge, huge fan of it this week. So next up we have the fantastic Aquamarine. Aqua, let's get you over here. Now, Aqua's going to be interesting against this backdrop. I don't know how it's going to go. Why is no one showering? Everyone fucking stinks. Stinky? Stinky. Oh, Bix isn't stinky. Stinky. Stinky! Stinky! Oh, stinky models! Ash is befriending everyone. Ash is trying to play the long game. Ash is like, look, these photo shoots have not been, you know, I've not been crushing it, but I'm going to play the long game. Oh, what a fucking fierce look. That is so striking. And actually, Leah, that is a good point. That is a good point. I'm fucking frothing this. Okay, Aqua. Let's see what you got. Come on. I'm obsessed with this. I love this. This is such a strong viewpoint. This is so unique and so... That back tattoo, that is so stunning. I wish we got a chance to see that. We might do a back photo shoot with the top 4. I love this. This is so striking. Let me get out the new post timer. Again, the video's not working, but who the fuck knows what's going on there. I've refreshed the cache as many times as I can. This is really cute.
Nope. Try
I
again.
like this. I stand this. All right, let me take this first photo. Let me just make sure the angle is...
Try again.
Oh, I really like that angle too. That's cute. I think I was going to take an angle. Maybe this one, but it does feel a little off center. Although... I like that. This is cute. All right, we've got 2 new poses for Aqua. Again, because the time is not on the screen, I would get your new poses in sooner rather than later. Oh, my water bottle running out of water. Not good, not good. Okay. Redemptions are closed. We have 2 new poses for Aqua. Let me pull this up here. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I'm hoping that these are really amazing poses. Let's manifest amazing poses for Aqua. Let's manifest amazing poses for Aqua. Maybe I need to get into manifesting. Maybe I need to stop being such a cynical little shit and really get into manifesting. Okay, option number 1, flirty. Stan. Option number 2 is also going to be amazing. It's going to be phenomenal. Option number 1 is flirty, and option number 2 is going to be fucking fantastic. And this is why I don't believe in manifesting, and I think the whole thing is bullshit. Okay, so option number 1 is flirty. Option number 2, goofy. Let's go with the flirty first. Okay, please don't be the kissy pose. Okay. Goofy? I actually don't even want to. I don't want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. So we're not going to think about it. Yeah, we're not going to think about it. So we're not going to think about it. All right, let's teleport you up here, Tina. Let's get you away for your photographer. And let's have a look at your outfit options. Oh. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, so option number 1 for Tina. Beautiful. I love, love, love this look on Tina. I had my hair like this on the weekend. Anyone who saw my Instagram story, you saw this was my hair on the weekend. Minus the beautiful fringe. Love this. Option number 2. Now this clearly works beautifully with the backdrop. I love this. This is giving very clear story. But in terms of a show-stopping number, in terms of a show-stopping number, let me see what happens if I turn this up ever so slightly. I feel like it might be just... No, I'm happy with that. Okay. Team. Let's go. Tina, let's do it. Let's do it! Everybody, this is Tina motherfucking Board. Last week, dominated, destroyed, absolutely crushed it. Had a fantastic week last week. And what a great week, because it was double points for everything other than the points that I give out. So let me start the new post timer. There is 1 minute on the clock from here. You'll be able to redeem new poses. There is no clock on the screen, which is annoying, but my God, Tina.
Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again.
Tina. What do you say? What do you say to this? What can you say? Tina, this is really exceptional. Holy crap. I love Tina. I do. I love Tina in the original season. Again, I thought them being eliminated was fucking robbery. And they've done really well this season. Again, I'll give you their track record. They've done really well. 4 high placements, 1 win, 1 bottom placement for a skill challenge. That's pretty fucking great. That's pretty fucking great. All right. Redemptions are now closed. Do you post your VODs right away? I have to go and I need to know how this ends. Thotty, you should be able to watch it on Twitch. The VODs should be public on them. But I do post them on YouTube. I just haven't for the past 2 weeks because my fucking editing software is being a little shit and not letting me move my little thing. But yes, you will be able to watch it here straight after if you want. I can only look at the boobs and I'm not mad at... I'm looking at the beautiful way that this flower just drapes and cascades and the shape that this is giving Tina, the hips that it's accentuating is just fucking delicious. Okay, we have 3 new poses for Tina. Option number 1 is... And Thotty, enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't you fucking dare. Yes! 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 All right, option number 1, flirty. Option number 2 is this wheel is trying to bring them down. Look how close that is. That is so on the line. It is directly on the line. Oh my God, Sky, I've never hated being edged so much in my life. Actually, edging is awful. So, flirting, excited, and flirty, excited. It's loving thoughtful today. It is loving thoughtful. Flirty, excited, thoughtful. Not the best run, but I guess we'll see. All right, option number 1, flirty. Please don't be the kissing pose. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm done. Are you? Absolutely. You know what? Fine. If I'm being edged by Tina, then I love it. And I will let Tina edge me as long as possible. Just genuinely front on. So stunning. I just want to double check angles. That's fun, but I don't like it as much. That's fun, but I also don't like it as much. That is the angle. Oh, maybe it's not. What, Savvy? Please don't have brought me a butterfly or a cricket, for fuck's sake. Okay. This is really quite fucking stunning. All right, let me take this image of Tina. I'm not sure which angle is going to be better, but I'll obviously just pick the one to take into consideration. Actually, I'm going to make the decision now. To go for the angle. I'm going to go for this angle. And I'm just going to even it out ever so slightly now that I know that I'm actually sold on this one. And I'm going to take this as the image. So it'll be the third option, or the side angle. If we can remember, it has the pairs actually in view. We're going to go for this one. The other two don't count. So we had flirty, then we had excited, which I would be too if I just took that image. But let me also take these ones seriously just in case. They look great here as well. Oh my God, Tina. And then we had thoughtful. Tina. Every single photo is just stunning. Oh my God, Tina, Tina, Tina. All right, team, we are down to our very last model. This has been a long photo shoot, but alas, that is what happens when people are nice to me. Not naming names. Ebony, it is not time to sleep. I'm so sorry, but it is time to come up for your photo shoot. Yay! All right, now, as you all know, Ebony has been absolutely crushing this competition. Let's see if they have one final hurrah. Let's start here. Option number 1. I'm actually obsessed with this. I thought that this was probably not going to be my favorite outfit with the background. I actually really love this. What the shit? And Llama! Hi, Llama. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I love this. I really love this. It's giving like mob in the best way possible. All right, then we've got this outfit, which I think is so fucking slay. They look so good in this, but I don't think it's the right outfit for this backdrop. And now this one, which I want to love so much, I do, but I'm worried it's too similar to Bix's. And I'm also worried that the red is a little too vibrant. I really think this, like, it's this. I really like this. I did not expect this to be the outfit that I chose. I love it. It's all right. So next up we have Ebony Lee. Ebony, let's bring it home, darling. Let's bring it home. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. Cute. Okay, cute. Let me do this. Our 1 minute is on the clock for Ebony's new poses. I hope they do something that's open so that we can see the jacket in its glory and that the jacket isn't covering up their body. I really hope we can get that. I love that we can see their leg hair in this as well. I really enjoy that down the bottom. All right, we have one new pose for Ebony. Now, as you all know, Ebony's track record, pretty impressive. Of the 6 total challenges, they have won 4. 2 photo shoots and 2 skills. So across the board, they are very, very, very strong. They have 1 low placement and 1 bottom placement. So they actually have never been safe or high. They've either been the winner of the week, bottom or low, which is a pretty sensational track record, but they have absolutely dominated the wins. The only 2 other models to have wins this season is Tina with the skill challenge last week and Aqua with the photo shoot in week 2. The rest of the wins have all gone to Ebony. And only 1 pose. Y'all, I am calling shade on this. I'm calling shade. If you all want to rest on the fact that you think Ebony might make it through, I would highly urge you to think again. I know, Eclair, Ebony was first out in their season. To do that and then be the absolute front runner in terms of wins? Oofed. All right, so we have 1 option for Ebony. What the fuck? Shocked. All right, let me shuffle. And we spin. First and only pose for Ebony is going to be, I fucking hate this wheel. I fucking hate this wheel. Oh my, yeah. Okay, excited. Come on, Ebony. Ooh. It's giving mob, like the partner of the mob, like the head of the head mob, just realized they're getting a bonus, a little paycheck. Fun. I don't necessarily think the eye makeup is super helpful with the expression, but I don't hate, from us taking the photos, I'm very impressed this week. From us taking the photos, I am very, very impressed this week. Whether they translate or not is a totally different story. But I will say this is, especially considering the mood of a lot of them, I think they've done really, really well. And also Magical Misfit, welcome in, lovely. Welcome. All right. Let us go down here and have a look at these photos. So if I remember correctly, last week's bottom two were Ash. No, I guess, and Aqua. Ash and Aqua are the bottom two. Go, Savannah, get your biscuits. Let us have a look at the photos this week. All right, so we've got Ash, Musa, 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 Ash, Ash, Bix, 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 Kiara. Then we had Frankie, who looked so cute. Oops. Aqua. Tina, I believe, had quite a few. Yes, and then Ebony, just the one bonus. Wow. All right, so let me go through these. I'm not going to go super quick, but I'm also not going to take my sweet, sweet time. I like this first one from Ash. This translated really, really well. This translated really well. I like this photo. Probably not that one as much, and definitely not that one. Okay, so first one for Ash. I can remember that. Not mad at this. Not enthralled, but not mad. And can we do it 180 and dislike the next week? Thank goodness for skill challenger. Yeah, straight up, Proddy. Full on. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, this is really quite a beautiful image. Musa's face in this image, that slit with the leg, the way that dress hangs is so beautiful. Like, this is a really stunning photo of Musa. Great. All right. So first for Ash, last for Musa. Let's go over here. Now, just to we only get to take one of these two photos. So let me very quickly decide which of these I really like. This is a really stunning photo of Bix, just in general. Here's my gripe, and hear me out with this. Bix's face is untouchable in this image, but it is very hard to see past the glitched arm. For me, it just looks like they're doing this. It looks a little odd, but their face is so gorgeous. This one, they look good all around. Like, from head to toe, it looks great. But that face, like, how could I not do that face, but also the arm? Okay. I have to pick one of these two. Do we think the arm is enough of a reason to not do this image? Because genuinely, they look beautiful in both, but there's something about this face that is look at that. Like, does the arm even matter? And this is stunning. All right, you know what? It's the week of risks. It's the week of risks. As beautiful as that other photo is, this face. So let's go through this from the top. Oh, this first one did not translate how I expected it to. They look really bored. I wasn't expecting that from Bix. Okay. Yeah, this one's fine. I love this one, but I think this is, yeah. I think that's pretty cut and dry, for me at least, that image is pretty spectacular. So with that being said, Kiara, I love their face in this first one. I'm really curious to see how these translated. They look stunning in these images. Oh my gosh. I wonder if the smoky eye really takes away some of the wild energy. This one's not my fave. I'm shocked that the flirty one's my least fave so far. And that's really fun too. Okay, for me, it's definitely out of the first two. I really like Baz Hands. And I really like this first one. I'm actually going to go with Baz hands for Kiara. Again, this... I don't need Kiara to be fierce, fierce, fierce all the time. Kiara does fierce so well. I love seeing Kiara be a little silly. And I feel like if you want to think about it this way, what was not successful about this fun, wild one, I feel like they have done an exceptional job of with this. This is the right amount of fun for me. So I really like that. All right, next up we have Frankie. I love this first image. Hang on, I'm trying to get it to... This translated almost exactly as we took it, right? This translated so well. I love this image of Frankie. I love the outfit. Maybe the image is not my favorite for them. Not my favorite. I think the lips look very fun, but not my favorite. And this is also stunning, but that first one. This is a really easy week of decisions for me. I'm sure you all disagree, and you're all more than welcome to, which is why you should join the free tier of the Patreon so you can let me know how you feel. The kiss is fun. Not my favorite. I love that one. Yeah. Love that one. Immediately, I could see a huge difference. If I'm going through these really quickly, don't stress. We will go through them individually anyways. I love this. For a second, I thought this was like the really good one that we took. I love this image. We didn't use that one or this one. It would be this one because I had the pairs. That is an exceptional image. Sure. But yeah, it is this one. That one for sure. Look how decisive I'm being. Oh my goodness. All right. And if I pull Ebony across here. Oh. Let me go up here. Give me 1 second. Oh, it's people coming home. I was wondering why I could hear things. Okay. Oh, this one's not my fave. And this one... I know, Proddy. I'm going so quick. I'm making so many decisions. Hi, babe. You're carrying stuff. Oh no. Okay. I think it's the second one for me. This one is not my fave. I think it's gonna have to be this Think one. But not a great week for Ebony this week for me. I'm gonna add black frames because I feel like it works with the red background. I don't feel like it's too helpful for some colors and detrimental for other colors. But overall, I've got to say, team, I'm very impressed. Very impressed. All right, so first up, we have Ash. And I think this may be one of Ash's most successful looks. I like this. I like it a lot. I think they look cute. I actually think that they went far enough with this character. I'm really happy with this. Genuinely, I am. Let me try and get that right on the money. Musa looks so good. Musa looks so good. This is absolutely Musa's best photo. I love their face. I love the slit in the dress. I love that we can see their tattoos. I love the nails. I love this. They look fantastic. This is an applause for Musa, considering we have been wanting Musa to really step it up this season. And I think she has. Next up, I think this is another successful photo. Again, I'm just really impressed with the models this week. They know that there's a lot on the fucking line because next week is the culling, and they've really stepped it up. I love this photo of Frankie. And yes, Eclair Musa was a first out. I love this image. Now, what I will say is that I think this took better than it translated, but in saying that, this translation and this photo is so good. The outfit, unmatched. This is by far the most va-va-voom, wow outfit that we've seen on Tina this season. And probably even across all the models this week, this outfit in particular just has that wow factor. Tina's hair looks great. The swoop over the eye looks fantastic. How it blends in with the swoop on their face, the subtle green in their eye matching the paint. It's a masterpiece. Okay. With that being said, moving on. This is not my favorite photo of Ebony. Ebony is really hit and miss with some of these photos. Really hit and miss. They'll win a week and then they'll really drop the next week. And they did that. So 1 week 1 dropped in the next week. 1 week 3, but is now dropping again in week 4. It's very yo-yoing with Ebony. It's not my favorite. I wish we'd had more poses, but of course, she was given the hand. Sorry, they were dealt the hand that they were given. Oh, sorry. I liked this a lot better when we took it. Aqua, for me, this is another really rare miss, considering Aqua won the second photo shoot and was high in the first week for photo shoots. The last 2 photo shoots for Aqua have just not been it. Yeah, this is not my fave, unfortunately. I like this. This is fun. This is definitely giving me fun. This is definitely giving me exciting. This is definitely giving me over the top. I like this. This is a really good combination of Kiara looking beautiful, but having fun and letting loose and being a little silly, which we didn't get to see in the original season. And again, in this season, they are really battling a nasty wheel. Like, the wheel has been so nasty to Kiara. They've only had 1 high placement photo, but I remember every week they've looked stunning. So I think it's just the poses and the wheel that's really letting them down. Okay. The face on Bix is so exceptional. So exceptional. The arm does bother me. But the outfit, the hair, the makeup, the look is stunning. You cannot say a thing about that face. Look at that face. Wow. Okay. So, team, with that being said, I think it is time for us to hear some opinions. Fingers crossed that this video doesn't destroy the stream, but judges, assemble.
Leah, Bubble, say hi.
Hi, it's us, the judges panel. Leah and Bubble. We are icons and champions, plus we're hot.
Okay, I accidentally clicked a wrong button and genuinely thought the whole thing was gonna fucking disintegrate. So thank gosh it didn't. Let me quickly go to our fantastic judges screen over here, and then we'll have the panel come up. Wow, wow, there's gonna be only 4 models left. That's fucking wild. So let me give our fantastic judges a quick call. Not sure who's awake, not sure who's around, so I guess we will see what we see. I'm gonna start the voice call. Oh my goodness, you are still awake, you poor thing. I am so sorry.
This is going to be such a quick episode.
I did. You saw me try. You really saw me put in a valiant effort.
But also, like, you're actually not, because we've gone into daylight saving, so it's technically like 20 past 1. I've not adjusted yet.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
In my mind, I'm still an hour behind.
I was going to say, why did I think that you had already changed times? Oh, but my change is coming up in literally a week.
Yeah, so then you'll be 2 hours later.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
Oh, Bubble, you're going to become like nocturnal.
It's fine. I get 6 months of early hour-in. And I spend it preparing for 6 months.
Yes,
I'm going to be awake till 4 a.m.
To deal with me at 4 a.m. is definitely a labor of love, and so I do appreciate that. I do also see that Leah is on the way and that Discord is loading. So Leah, feel free to join whenever you want to. How is the volume for Bubble? Bubble, would you like to give a testing 1, 2, 3? I know it's rhetorical because you would not.
Correct, I would not, and you couldn't pay me to.
No. But I could entice you with some gifts. I actually think your volume is fantastic tonight. I don't think I have to adjust anything.
Oh,
look at you go. You technical prowess.
I know.
You're welcome. That was a little too sexual for my liking.
Thing. It's really done a number on me.
Discord is glitching for me and keeps downloading the same update over and over. Team, I'm going to translate that for you. Leah actually hated every single photo this week, and they just don't have the heart to tell us. I can feel
Leah's
it.
gone into hiding.
I actually have a pretty cut and dry week for me. I thought that I would really struggle, but I actually do think I have a pretty clear, very simple pyramid.
The prodigal child returns.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with me this week, but it is a welcome change. Considering usually I'm
kind of feel, and not to be, controversial. Me, never.
You?
Oh my god, no. I think 3 of the 4 that need culling are obvious.
Oh, I'm curious to hear who you think those are, because I had a couple people that I did think would
come into the grave.
Would just need to be culled, but some of them turned it the fuck out this week, and I'm really impressed. So it's kind of swapped out my thinking. But speaking of thinking, Leah, hello, that was a terrible segue. Just deal with it. How are you?
Speaking of thinking, because there's no thinking going on here, baby. Brain cells, what are they? Don't know them. Don't know her.
Same.
Never knew her.
The fact that you strung that sentence together really quickly shows me exactly how many brain cells you have. And if you think you don't have brain cells, I'm worried to think of how many you think I have. And I don't want to know.
I think there's currently maybe 4 in the room.
Ooh!
Maybe.
I love that the follow-on joke from that would be, are the brain cells in the room with us right now?
No.
All right.
That's to be determined.
Also, Sky, yes, I'm sorry. I am clicking. Mummy's getting real excited with my pyramid over here. Leah, hello, my love. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Hello. Testing, 1, 2, 3. How are we?
Perfect. Okay, Dr. Seuss, calm down with your rhyming.
God, I'm a poet.
I know. Did you? No, I'm not gonna finish that terrible fucking. You set me up.
Shamed.
Bubble. This is why
Bubby,
we have you
just know this
around.
by now.
We need you to even out Leah and I's collective cringe.
Exactly. We need you to cut the cringe.
We need to cut. The fact you said cut the cringe, I love. Oh, I love. Wait, if we have, Bubble, would you say we have a carafe of cringe? All right, I'm giving myself a little.
No, because I don't think that's as funny as you think it is.
I have to agree with you, to be honest. I have to agree with you. And what I will say is that if I ever tell a joke that does not go well, I can always rely on, if Bubble's not around, Angel will 100% tell me that joke did not work. and they will tell me why the joke didn't work, and for that I'm appreciative. I'm appreciative, Angel.
And I will still laugh anyways.
As an angel, you are doing the Lord's work. I did it again. That's another joke. Oh. God, I'm so good. So, with that being said, team, as you can all hear, we have our fantastic judges, Leah and Bubble, on the panel with Angel in the chat as well. Leah streams over on Twitch at Don't Interrupt Me, twitch.tv/spicy. Leah, you can find them there. They play a lot. I said Don't Interrupt Me.
I think Leah's having a conniption.
Leah, I just said don't interrupt me, and you think that right now, as you're perishing, is the time to make all that sound, and you did it again.
Leah, if you could just do that a bit quieter. You know, you're like really ruining the edit.
Some of us are trying to
So
live.
sorry. I'm so sorry. That was definitely not my intention at all.
Well, sometimes,
Definitely
Leah,
really
intentions don't even
passionate.
matter, okay? Because, never mind, I'm done with that joke, you're forgiven. So please go and check out the fantastic Spicy Leah. They play a lot of Baldur's Gate, a lot of PlayStation titles as well. I know they've recently been doing Until Dawn, which is coming out with a movie or a TV show. Which one?
Yes! A movie.
And they're
Movie.
redoing the game.
Oh!
I'm so excited.
Okay.
I didn't know they were redoing the game.
Yes.
Yes, they were doing a
updating
remaster.
New things.
Oh, that's very exciting. I like that. So yes, if you're interested in all of that kind of stuff, you can check that out over on twitch.tv/spicyleah. I always forget that Twitch comes first. And on my right side, you will see the fantastic Bubble TQ, also known as Bubble, who is one half of the Let's Queer the Air podcast. They stream on Twitch sometimes, but the podcast, you can find that on Spotify. And you will also find a link to that if you use !queer to their Twitter, I believe. And speaking of Let's Queer the Air, our other judge who is not currently on the panel, Angel, is the other half of Let's Queer the Air. So you can essentially say you've got a very queer, very, I would say, qualified panel up here. Oh, hang on, I'm up here. You've got a mostly qualified panel, and then you've got half of a brain cell sitting in the middle. Yes, what can I say? Well, apparently I don't have a brain cell because I thought Kiara's purple outfit was going to be the better one this week, and everyone, there was not a single person who agreed with me, which is, it's fine.
They weren't wrong. You don't do pink and maroon.
No.
I do pink and maroon. Okay, I just proved your point. Yeah, I just
needs
proved
to
your
get you a
point.
design degree, like ASAP.
I have a design
Can I have
degree.
mine? I'll give you my paper. I'll just Tipex my name out.
I already
Can I have
own
mine?
I already own an expensive piece of paper that has done jack shit for me, Bubbles, so I do not need another one because I do not have the knowledge to
Mine
back up
just
that piece of
collected
paper.
dust.
With all of this lovely, lovely talk about terrible institutions being said, I'm very curious to hear your thoughts overall. I actually already have my order. Like, that's how cut and dry this was for me. I don't have to dilly-dally. I don't have to sort of make decisions, but I thought this episode was really, at least again in my opinion, very straightforward.
Yeah. There was some did better than others.
I agree. I think there was a very clear stronger group and a very clear two that didn't do super well, for me at least. Leah seems like they're having a bit more of an existential crisis.
I'm concerned about how my rankings are going to seem to people.
Okay.
It's like, are you playing favourites again?
I'm afraid that's how it's going to come across, but it's really, there's somebody that I I can't get into it just yet, but just know I'm scared. I'm scared. Please
All I
don't yell
will
at me.
say
I'm sensitive.
is that you do not need to justify your rankings. Your rankings are your rankings.
Exactly. Have an opinion. Oh, God.
I know, but you
all the time.
Y'all know me. I'm anxious and sensitive.
I know, Leah, and I'm sensitive to your sensitivity, all right? And that makes me sensitive as well, and that's why having Bubble around is great, because Bubble is absolutely the monarch of sensitivity and delicate.
I am subtle.
Delicacy.
Yes.
So gentle.
Petite.
So
And yet, Bubble,
soft.
I'm so envious of the way that you can just say it how it is, because I'm sitting there going, oh no, but what if oh no, but what? Oh, but yeah. Which is why every time Leah says, I'm like, Leah, it's okay. Let me hold your hand. While Bubby's having a cigarette out the back going, fucking hell. These two fucking sensitive. Oh, fucking.
I used to be a horrendous people pleaser, and then I found my backbone.
Yeah, I haven't found mine yet. But you know what?
Aaron and I are on a co-op mission to find a backbone that we can share.
That is a really great game concept. Okay, so we are getting so off track. I'm going to hop over to our lovely judging panel. Ooh, everyone's ooh. And also Shani, welcome in, lovely, welcome in. So, does anybody have a cut and dry week of a win, 2 high placements and a safe?
I do, again.
Okay.
Week in a row.
Bumble,
Yeah.
I'm very impressed.
Oh, just wait. I'm gonna go west just 1 week.
1 week.
Again.
You'll be like, actually, you know what? I'm taking over, and here are my rankings for a full fucking pyramid. And Aaron, you're going to sit on the sideline, you're going to shut up, and you're going to like it.
Exactly.
I'll get a little aroused when you do that. Yeah. Okay. Leah, I'm assuming by your hesitation, which is not like you, that you do not have a cut and dry week.
No, I have choices. I have my choices. I have a full slate of my choices. I know who's placed where. I just again fear community reaction to my choices and the fear of favoritism. You
know what? Don't fear the favoritism. That shouldn't be there. But you know that if anyone should fear the favoritism, it's me. Because I'm the one who actually just announces that this model is my favorite. Everyone goes, well, you've just doomed them. I'm like, not if you vote for them. And then no one wants to vote for them because they're my favorite.
Valid.
Yeah.
So I think last week, Bubble, we started with you and then we ended up going with Leah sort of later on because Leah only had the win in the high placement. So Leah,
Leah was tossing up a pink slip.
Yes, you were. And then I'm actually glad I'm actually glad you didn't use your pink slip because with the extra points from the placements you didn't give out, it did end up working out to be pink slip-esque because of the double points.
Mm-hmm.
So.
No, I think it worked out for the best. And I'm going to hold on to that pink slip until the culling.
Very sneaky, cheeky. Except this is the culling.
The next culling, let's say.
Oh, you're going to hold out till the top 2.
Perhaps.
I mean, let's just hope who you want to be there is there.
Actually, shocking announcement, everyone. Belinda has actually come in and won every challenge. Sorry, Athie.
Oh my God, winner, immediate winner.
So with that being said,
Belinda wins.
Leah, who have you given your safe placement to?
My safe placement, I think this is a nice photo. Was it my favorite photo of the options? No, I preferred the first photo that we took of them. However, this is still a beautiful look, serving face, so I had to give it to Bix.
Ooh, so you really liked, let me give a little cheers for Bix. So you really liked the sort of stoic, just sort of standing there a bit doe-eyed.
Yeah. Everybody's like, oh, Bix looks bored. I saw confidence. Like, if they had a slight smirk, like, it was like, I know I'm the shit. I know I'm that bitch. Like, I was getting just cool, confident air about them, and I really love that first photo. Also, I feel like in the photo that was taken, you see a lot more of the stink, where in the first photo, you didn't. It was well hidden.
Yeah, see, I couldn't care less about the stink. I when it's on Bix, it's not stink, it's musk. So
musk, I like that.
Yeah, Bix has a different standard for me when it comes to cleanliness. There's a lot of hygiene issues I would overlook.
Yeah.
If Bix was sitting in front of me.
Very valid.
Eat that sweaty crap.
I would put my mouth in very questionable places just because it's Bix. And I won't justify that to anyone.
And you'd enjoy
We're learning a lot tonight.
Pheromones.
If it isn't on Bix though, I need you to be not only freshly showered, but sanitized from head to toe. You need to have been in a hazmat suit from the second you exited that shower. Unless you're Bix, in which case, just be around me, please. Okay, Bubble. Your safe placement.
Okay. It might be a bit left field.
Okay.
Potentially, maybe. But I picked Ash this week.
Not left field at all.
Ooh, a
Not
good
left field
choice.
at all. I really liked
No,
their
the
photo.
Because the sad photo of Ash gave me very Cluedo. Like, they've been caught in the library and it was them and they've just admitted and had a mental breakdown.
But also,
Mood.
with that story, I also get that they had the mental breakdown. It didn't work, so they stopped acting like they were having a mental breakdown and just accepted that they're going to have to pay some sort of fine. Like a rich kid over it.
Yeah.
Giving me
But that
caught at
fine is
Harvard.
prison because you killed someone.
Yeah, fair enough. And which is where you should go. So, okay, I can see justification for both of these. Leah, your next placement.
This model, I've been waiting for this model to show us the fashion. Again, it wasn't my favorite photo that was taken, though it's still a stunning photo. There was another photo that caught my eye more, but I base everything on the picture that we choose.
Okay.
And again, this picture was still gorgeous, and I had to give it to Musa Wing.
Yay! I'm going to give a little cheer for Musa. I'm so happy for Musa! Which photo did you prefer?
I loved the first one that we took with them, like looking up in the library.
Yes,
That
you
was my
did say there was a
favorite. I
lot
got
of story.
So much story. I think this independent woman and I were talking about it in the chat that it was like Belle entering the Beast Library for the first time. Like it was giving me cinematic. It was giving me a gorgeous, like a gentle, beautiful moment. And I thought Musa looked gorgeous.
Yeah.
Still looks gorgeous in this photo. Don't get me wrong. It just, again, that was my preference.
Yeah, fair enough. I love that Leah's like, I judge everything based on the photos that were taken. And Bubble's like, right, so I judge everything based on what I would have done, which is this.
Well, no, not at all. I just look at everything, including the pictures you choose, even if they're wrong.
And there it is. That's Carlton from Housewives. Sorry. It's in my blood. Bumble, who is your next placement, and why did I not pick the right photo for them?
Actually, you did. I picked Kiara.
Oh! Let me. Oh no, that's the.
was
I'm still on the wrong one. Shit, fucking shit. And cheers. It was a beautiful photo of Kiara.
It was.
A great blend of.
I think.
Nope, you go.
I think a puss has been stepped up a little bit from previous weeks.
The wheel has
Going in
been
the right
real
direction.
nasty to her. So I think she's been doing what she can with what she's given.
Exactly, you've got to make the best of a shit hand.
Yes, and I think this week was perfect between fashion and fun. Really combined the two.
Yoked.
Okay, I understand all of these decisions from both of you so far. I'm interested as to both of you thinking that there's like some wild card thing going on. Maybe it's within your top two. Leah, who is your almost winner, potentially, but next high placement?
So I want to preface this with saying, because it ties in with my winner, that this model gave me story, gave us look, even with the odds against them. They fully deserve first place. But I can't give it to them. Can I, Aaron? Can I, Wheel of Chaos?
Not me.
So, winner in my heart, but top two placement is Frankie.
Yeah. Like I said, Frankie and Musa have been two models this season who have kind of been falling behind, and then this week.
I know. And it's heartbreaking, especially when Frankie is pulling it out and we can't give them the points. Because I fully got story from this. Again, it was very cinematic to me. It was like, this is gonna sound so wild, but it gave me like coming of age, like comedy, like you know, the Edge of 17, or like something like that. Like when, you know, when the lead is trying their hardest and things just keep going wrong for them, It felt like a scene like where their like parents or like their teachers calling them out, and they're just like, "You don't understand. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best." And that is exactly what Frankie's doing in this competition, trying their best. And I thought it deserved a win, but
Leah,
unfortunately,
you've corralled me there. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking right. Frankie deserves better. You all fucking suck. Even though it's no one's fault. Okay. Okay, I love to see it. Bubble. Who is your almost winner or next highest or next high placement? Fuck, that was a very weird sentence.
Words.
Words.
I cannot.
regard.
So my almost winner this week is Bit.
Oh, okay. This is going to make, let me get a little cheers. This is going to make for two very interesting winners, I think.
I agree. Bix sends me feral. There's something in the genes.
Right.
Or
There's,
the pheromone.
I was just thinking there's some pheromone that Bix is emitting that is setting me into the most disgusting state of heat.
It makes you just want to get on all fours and like moo. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll get on or off whatever fours, paws, floors that Bix needs. Yes.
Meow.
Meow,
Yeah, I get it.
wolf.
And that suit was delightful.
Gorgeous outfit. Z's outfits this season. Oh. Z did such a phenomenal job with Bix. Like, just stellar top tier shit. Well, that leaves us with 2 wins. Now, Leah's worried about favoritism, which for me narrows it down to 2 models. Bubble, I'm not sure. Bubble could still throw in a curveball, but Leah, let's start with you. You don't need to justify your placement. You are allowed to have favoritism because everyone has a bias. And tell us why every other model does not deserve to win.
How dare you?
See how I lulled you into a false sense of security and then really just hit you with that?
Always. Oh, all right. So this, I just, again, this model, don't get me wrong, is deserving of a winning placement. Would it have been differently had Frankie not been blocked? Absolutely. But I can't deny this model. And I know this is my 3rd time in a row choosing this model as my winner. But have you seen the material? Have you seen the material? That's why my winner is...
I can't argue with it. I'm going to give another cheers.
Listen, I know, I'm sorry, I know it's the 3rd time in a row, but Tina pulls it out almost every single week. If Tina's not winning, they're in the top. They're doing so freaking well. You can't deny them. I think this look was gorgeous. Like, it was giving me story. It gave me everything it needed to.
I can't argue with you, literally. Even in my scores. Now, I didn't give Tina the win last week, but even based on my rankings, Tina has never placed lower than high in the photo shoots.
Like it's just, you can't deny the material.
It is undeniable.
Tina's fighting for their place in this competition, and they just keep pulling out gorgeous photos week after week after week for me. And so I'm just going with what stands out to me. And again, this week was just based off of technicality, but still so deserving.
Absolutely. And stick to your guns. Stick to your guns.
I'm going to.
I'm proud of you for that. Well done. And Catherine, no, Tina was not low week 1. They were low week 2 for the skill challenge. So they have been in the bottom 2 for the skill challenge in week 2, but all photo shoots they've been in the top. Or high, I should say. Okay, Bubble. Your winner of the week.
So, I think there's something in the water because, I agree
Ooh, let me play the video. Let me play the video. I love playing the video. Yes.
Roll the tape.
Look at the material.
It was pretty fucking exceptional. All right, Bubba, what sold you on Tina?
Just Tina. Full stop.
Yeah, it was a
Valid.
It was a powerhouse outfit. Like, to beat that outfit, even if it wasn't on Tina, but then when you put it on Tina, game over.
It's also a colour I wouldn't have expected on Tina.
Yes.
Either that lime highlighter green.
Very vibrant.
That's the hard color to pull off.
Yeah, they had one, it's almost like radioactive green. They had one other outfit, oh my gosh, it was the swimwear outfit with the bright yellow top that I thought was camp, and then Bubble and Angel told me that my definition of camp is just straight up incorrect. I stand by my decision, but Tina does not often do really bright colors. Tina's a very muted tone kind of gal. But these bright colors have just been exceptional.
It's
because
fun. It's a
Tina
fun
is very much a blank canvas.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the perfect way to put it.
That bitch could wear a bin bag and I'd be drooling.
I'd love to see Tina in a bin bag, to be honest. Imagine Tina in the Alaska Thunderfuck entrance look for All Stars 2.
Right.
Done. Done. Everyone else can walk out the door. Okay. Now, here's the thing. You both voted for Tina last week. You're both voting for Tina this week. There's not a single part of me that feels like any of that is favoritism. I genuinely think Tina has had back-to-back exceptional weeks. And considering the fact that I even have had Tina in a high placement every single week shows that it really can just come down to personal preference on what you think is the absolute top and what is sort of still really good. But I think objectively, it's really hard to discount any of Tina's placements for photo shoots. Like, it's, even if I go to like Patreon judging last week, let me go to the Patreon judging last week. Tina was safe for Jackie, high for Jessie, was the win for Proddy, was high for Sensi, and Patreon also voted them as high. They were part of every single person's, not every single person's, 1, 2, 3, 4 Patreon judges and the Patreon. Like, it's really kind of undeniable.
Wild.
Oh yes, Angel had them high as well. Let me make sure I actually put those scores in. Let me make sure. I did too. Yeah, they were. And double points last week. Oh fuck, they devoured. They really devoured last week. Okay, judges, I understand. I understand there's not a single part of me that is mad or irritated or anything of the sort. It makes sense. I understand it. And for the most part, well, actually, no, I won't say that. I was going to say for the most part, we're in agreement, but there's definitely a couple of discrepancies, we'll say, between us. Definitely a couple of discrepancies. So with that being said, considering that after this week, it is the culling.
Oh, I can't wait.
Who do you see as your top 4 picks?
Oh, God. Bubble?
I can't answer that question, but I could tell you the opposite, who
Okay.
I'm nervous for.
Who are you nervous for?
I am nervous for Ash. Potentially Frankie. Maybe Aqua.
Aqua's been very up and down.
Yeah. And maybe even Kiara a little bit with the Will.
Yeah,
Not
Kiara
exactly
has been
being
sort
favourable.
of sitting in the middle. In terms of placements for things, there's a lot of, if I have a look at their track record, there's not so many on the extremes, either with wins or with bottoms, but there's a lot of sort of everything in the middle. So you're not getting these extreme big boosts in points. You're just kind of getting those similar brackets throughout the whole competition. But they've done quite well in the skill challenges. Both skill challenges, they've 2 of the 3 skill challenges they've placed high. But photo shoots, you've got 2 low. So last week low, first week low, and high in the second week.
Yeah. I think it's just the pictures that have not been favourable, although they're doing okay.
No real standout moment from them just yet.
No.
Potentially at all.
But will there be?
Interesting. So, Leah, you could do the same as Bubble. You could have a discussion about the 4 that you're nervous about, or you could give me your top 4.
See, it's hard. It's hard because there's only 1 or 2 models that I'm like, yeah, I feel pretty confident in them. And that would definitely be Tina. And I think Ebony. I'd like to think Ebony. I am nervous. Don't give me that face there.
It's dangerous territory. I will give you one example. We had this with Tina in Secrets, where everyone thought that Tina was like creme de la creme. She's fine. She's not going anywhere. And they did that for 1 week, and that was enough. 1 week was enough.
Yeah.
It's hard, especially after the Wheel of Chaos.
See,
in this competition, so it's hard to see who's doing what. But if I had to choose 4 models that I would love to see, I mean, I'd love to see any of them the top 4, but if I had to choose 4, my 4 are Tina, Ebony, Kiara, and I would love to see Frankie make it in. I'm really hoping Frankie pulls it out.
There's a part of my heart that's rooting for Frankie.
I'm really rooting for Frankie. Yeah. I'm really rooting for Frankie here, but I don't know. But again, they're all gorgeous, but only 4 can make it.
I also think it's still anyone's game.
Oh,
exactly.
Looking at the scores right now, 1
week. I
week
think we're going to be in for a shock.
Oh yes, 1 week changes everything. And we also have to keep in mind that Wheel of Chaos was not just like bonus points for like some judging, it was also for the skill challenge. So who did well in the skill challenge last week? It also gave Ash 45 points.
Yeah, that's wild.
45 points. If you want to clock that up, they would have to win 3 weeks in a row of just the photo shoots to get that 45 points. And they got that bonus on top of their on top of their placements.
I mean, like, work, Ash.
It's a huge chunk.
Yeah.
Huge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you heard it here first, everybody. Leah is expecting a couple of the models to be in that top 4. Bubble's a bit nervous about a couple of the others. For me, I just think it's really interesting and fascinating because we think we have an idea, but what I will say is that the addition of the skill challenge placements and scores has created such a level of unknown that I am frothing. I love that a model could be killing every single photo shoot, but if they're not doing well in that skill challenge, they're missing out on huge chunks of points. That's like 10 points per week you could be missing out on.
Yeah.
And Patreon has been absolutely swinging these scores left and right. If you do well for 1 week and Patreon loves you, your score just goes vroom. If they have forgotten about you for a week, their score goes vroom. Fascinating.
And we've seen it happen.
Yes, it's for who's been seeing, as I have been seeing the scores behind the scenes, watching people jump multiple rankings based on just like a few votes from a few like win tiers or 1 or 2 Patreon judges is so impressive.
Yeah, I am still very nervous for next week because Patreon judging changes everything.
Yes.
It really does. And so who knows what we're going to walk into next week.
And if it makes anyone feel any more nervous, without giving away exact scores, Patreon, I believe Patreon judges give out a grand total of over 70 points per week. Like, obviously they're divided between models. It's not 70 to one or the other. But the window of nervousness that I have with the model scores is a 50 window period.
That's a 20-point discrepancy, and that's huge.
Yeah. So between second place and second last place, there is a huge window of about 50-ish points. Give or take some, right? But 50, I'm going to count how many times more than 50 points have been clocked up in a single week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. That more than 50 points. And that's just in the most extreme. So that person who's coming second last, if they sweep this Patreon or they sweep the challenge or they sweep this and that, boom, straight up, straight into top 4.
For everyone.
Yeah. That time
Pissed.
Ash went from last place to first place in 1 bonus point addition.
Yep.
Boom.
Oh,
So with that being said, and to leave you all on a very nervous note, Leah and Bubble, thank you for your expertise. I very much appreciate it. Again, everyone, on my left, we have the wonderful Leah. You can check them out on twitch.tv/spicyleah. And on my right, we have the phenomenal Bubble TQ, who is one half of the Let's Queer podcast. We haven't even had angel scores added to this yet, which could change everything all over again. It's very up in the air. Do not rest on your laurels. Vote for your favorites. If you haven't joined the Patreon, even at the free tier, please do so now, today, this week. Every single vote counts. Every single point that those models get counts, because half of them are gone.
This is it, guys.
All right, everyone, please say thank you, judges, and Leah and Bubble, thank you very much for your time. Bubble, please go to sleep and enjoy a nice long rest.
I will not.
Okay, slay, love that. Oppositional defiance, we love to see it. Leah, please, if you're gonna cough, just do it really quietly, okay?
Yeah.
That's all I ask. The disrespect. I'm not dealing with this disrespect right now. All right, everyone say thank you, judges. I'm gonna give you a cheers. You won't be able to hear it, but there's a cheers happening.
I trust you.
Goodbye. Okie dokie. So, give me one moment, team. With that being said, it is now time to pop over. Oh, not even to this one. To this page. So, I had an easy time with my rankings, but I don't take my rankings lightly, and I definitely think there is a case for arguing that one of the low models shouldn't be low. I think you could probably do that every single week, but if there's only a bottom 2, that automatically makes it a bottom 2, and I don't think it's fair to do that. So with that being said, this is really, this is going to change a lot. So can you all hear this? If I do this, you can all hear that. Okay, perfect. Let me grab my little stream deck and let me copy that sound across. So with that being said, we do have a cut and dry pyramid. We've got 3 low placements. I have 2 safe placements. I have 2 high placements, and I have 1 win. Very, very cut and dry. And of course, there will be a bottom 2, but we'll get to that. So, the first model. Oh no! Let me change something very quickly. Not the order. Not like it's not going to change points, but I just realized I didn't actually put the low 3 in the correct order of the low 3. Beautiful. All right. Sorry. I'm done. I'm ready. I just realized I was like, I know who's first up, but it wasn't the worst photo for me this week. So let me go back to this. The model for me who had the weakest photo was Aqua. Now, this kind of shocked me, kind of gagged me a little bit. Aqua has always been a consistent and strong photo taker. I don't know what's happened last week and this week, but Aqua has been off their game. I don't understand. They won the photo shoot in week 2. In their original season, they did really well in the photo shoots. They were high in the photo shoot week 1. But the last 2 weeks, it's not been my favorite. And I love Aqua. You know I adore Aqua. I think they're fantastic. I think the poses let them down. The look is divine. The makeup is incredible. But the poses really let them down this week. In the theme of keeping things nice and quick, the next model, and this breaks my heart, is Ebony. I don't think it's a bad photo, but I think it's very clear that this is not on the same level as a lot of the other photos. It's just not on the same level. And you all know I love Ebony. I've already given Ebony 2 out of the 3 photo shoot challenge wins. I love Ebony. But this is not my favorite photo of them. I think the outfit's gorgeous. I just don't think the pose is showing off the outfit or how beautiful they are in any way. This next one, if I didn't have to give out a 3rd low placement, I wouldn't. I would not. If I didn't have to give out a 3rd low placement, I wouldn't. But I do. And actually, after the culling, I don't think I will have to give out low placements, but we'll give that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. The next model in the low placement is Ash. The only reason that Ash is here is because I cannot have a low 2. It's not fair the week before the culling to start changing up a rule like that. I just don't think that that's fair. And the only reason that Ash is here and not in a safe placement is because the other 2 safe placements were so good. I know, Jesse, it's the only rule I'm actually good at following, because if I break this rule, it is exceptionally unfair to the models. And if I think something's unfair, it's not happening. It's not happening. I liked this photo of Ash. I still like this photo of Ash. I think it's a good photo. I just think... Oh, the music already changed back. I just think that there were stronger photos this week. And I know this has happened to Ash a couple of times. And it saddens me to do it, but when you put it up against the other two in the safe position, it doesn't make sense for me. So, moving on to our safe placements, the next model, who for me, there's no way it would have been anything lower than safe, is Kiara. I really, really, really love this photo of Kiara. Again, the one thing I think Kiara has been missing is the fucking wheel giving Kiara good poses. When Kiara gets a couple of good poses on that wheel, it is all systems go. It is guns blazing. Kiara is tearing the motherfucking shit down. The second the wheel stops allowing Kiara from having good poses is the second things tend to drop off a little bit. So without harping on about it too much, it's a lovely photo. I like the outfit. I love the pose. It's what we've been after. But again, there was some real wow factor photos this week, and this just was not one of them for me. The next model in the safe placement is Bix. Now, I like the photo. The face is untouchable. That face. The outfit, stunning. Love the tattoos, love the hair. The arm is really off-putting for me. If the other arm was there, I think this would have been a slam dunk, possibly contender for winner. But I think that this photo would have still been in this placement had I chosen any of the other photos of Bix. I don't necessarily think that any photos we got of Bix were win level. I just don't think it was there. However, the next... I shot myself in the foot. Fuck. I've shot myself in the foot. My winner for the week, and you will understand why. I'm doing this in a moment. My winner for the week, not necessarily by a long shot, but my winner for the week is... Now, I'm so annoyed at myself. I fixed up my order for the low placements, but I didn't fix up my order for my high placements because next on my list... Oh no, I did fix it! Oh, I'm so irritating. Next up on my list... Oh, I wish I had double checked before I did that. Next up on my high list is Frankie. I thought that I had put Frankie the next one over because realistically, that is where I put Frankie on my tier. But I think I preempted knowing that if I released that then, everyone would have known that it wouldn't be Frankie who wins. Which means that my next high placement, which I'm so happy about, is Misa Wings! Oi!
You just got a tip and you're gonna fucking like it.
Oh my god, it's a tip.
We're not doing tips. No, we're not doing tips.
Love yo, miss yo.
No. Yo. Tilia, first off, thank you for the $10 tip. I appreciate that, but we're not doing tips. We're not doing tips. You're not allowed to do that. Okay. You're going to take that $10. You're going to spend something on you. Spend it something nice for you. Something nice for you. Just for you. Tilia, thank you. I appreciate it. No, don't go. Tilia, no, don't go. Come back. Tilia, come back. But team, please go and check out Tilia. They're doing a lot of Red Dead Redemption. So if you like roleplay kind of games, Tilia is the cherry on, I won't say on top because that's a bit kinky, but the cherry is there and the cherry is Tilia. You're welcome. I feel like that's still kinky. Alas, Tilia, thank you. I appreciate it, but you know you don't have to do that at all. I've already scolded the stream for being nice to me today. So my winner for the week is also Tina. Now, the fact that all of the judges agreed on the winner is huge, but I think I'm in the same category or basket. No, I'm not, sorry. I love this photo of Frankie, but there was no doubt in my mind that this was the photo this week. This is unmatched. I have not given Tina a win yet in terms of photo shoots, but if we want to look at Tina's track record for photos, hi. A lot of people gave Tina the win last week. I stand by my decision that it was Ebony. Tina, high. Granted, on the lower side of the high, but still high. Week 1, also almost won. Wow, this is such a fucking gorgeous photo of Aqua. Stunning. And the fact that they've won with a sad pose, a flirty pose, a side profile, and now a fashion, Tina is killing it. Tina is absolutely killing it at the moment. I'm very, very happy for Tina. And I will say, I think Tina has very much cemented themselves as a front runner in this competition. I think they've done really well, but like I said, there is a 50-point gap. Oh, hang on, I put them in the wrong place. That's meant to be there. There is a 50-point gap where I'm nervous for certain models. I think within that 50-point not gap window, there's room for anything. There's literally room for anything. And so with that in mind, and to not dwell on things for too long, I think it is time that we pop on over to the skill challenge. Do I have an ooh sound? I don't. Let me just do this then. That's not what I thought it was. Let's do this. No, that's not what I thought it was. Let's do I have like ominous? Is there not what I thought it was? Okay. You know what? Let's just do an awkward silence. Slay. So with all of that being said, it is now time for us to pick our skill challenge. This is the last opportunity for the models to build their own skills and scores before the culling. Okay, are we ready? I'm spinning the wheel. Oh God, please do not. Please do not. Ooh, this is gonna be so interesting. Okay, I'm very happy for this. If it was medium, that would have been a mess and a half. I think this is the perfect challenge for this final week. We are doing the dance skill challenge. Now, I don't think any of these models had the dance skill challenge on their original seasons, which means a lot of them could be coming in on a blank slate. Now, I don't know if any of the models have been dancing throughout the house. That I don't know of, but if they have, this is going to be such a good chance for, oh, that's way too big. We'll go over here. Let me grab the what's-a-majigs. It's the radio. Perfect. I feel like I should get Liz to DJ this. I feel like Liz DJing this makes a lot of sense. My God, this is it's an eyesore though. Let me just quickly fix that. Much better. Jeez Louise. Okay, so with that being said, let's hop over to this. And also, Laura Lee, hi, lovely, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And Proddy, I see you thinking Bix deserved a higher place. I totally understand why. For me, that arm, I couldn't justify bumping anybody else down for them to be higher. So, with that being said, like you said, it's the beauty of agree to disagree. I think we're gonna play, you know what? We're gonna play groovin' music. I have a feeling that a lot of these models... Oh, not this. But, where's my sound shade? Now, they're not allowed to accept new personality traits, but, which maybe we should change for future seasons. That could be kind of fun. Frankie hasn't paid much attention to being clean these days. We know. The filthy mess of a slob is starting to feel comfortable. Embrace the change. We're not allowing it. But at least that shows us that Frankie, again, they're napping. Oh gosh. Okay. With that being said, we're going to get Liz up here. Oh my God, Liz DJing in this outfit is everything. Yes. What? I'm sorry. What a fucking slay. Can you imagine if your DJ rocked up looking like this? I'm not really big into DJing, but you can bet I would come to this fucking show. Fuck yes. Okay, beautiful. What are Liz's party outfits? Z, it's going to be a little bit too much for me to change them over, but just know that Liz's party outfits are slay. They're very slay. So let us get all of the models to dance. Now, Liz... Hang on a second, why are they freezing? We added the thermometer and the thermometer is on heat. Why are they outside? Ash, go inside. Hang on, this is getting to be like... Yeah, Ash, inside. What are you doing? Oh my God. Sorry, hang on a moment. Woofed. All right, good. Musa has not started yet, which is perfect. We're going to get Bix to dance. If Ash can't perform in this challenge, that is going to be fucking awful because wasn't this what happened last time? Or was that Frankie? One of them was not able. Oh, oh my God. Do not trust that the models have got it together. I'm going to give them until everyone is on the dance floor. Once everyone is on the dance floor, it is up to them. I don't know what level Ebony is at. I don't know what level Aqua is at. All right, we've got Kiara, we've got Musa, and we've got Frankie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we've got Bix coming up here. Oh, hang on. Frankie. Frankie, let's get you to dance. You haven't started yet, so it doesn't count. What is Ash? It's actually like detrimental though, because they will actually die. So I need to get Ash inside Ash, enough, 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 enough. Oh my gosh. I love that this has turned from a skill challenge to like a savior mission. All right, this needs to lock for everyone. I need to lock the doors. No one can come in and out of the house. I know this seems so over the top, but if that's the case, we're gonna have some real issue. Please don't tell me they can climb down this. They can't. Okay, perfect. So let's just see if Ash is still, oh no, Kiara's out. Ash is out for the count. Now, I'm gonna be really honest and real with you all. It feels cheaty to let Tina perform in the skill challenge, considering in the time it took me to get Ash inside, Tina had a nap. That feels cheaty. So I'm gonna make the executive decision, as we did last week with Frankie, that Tina is not allowed to compete in this challenge, and Kiara has already passed out. Why are they all napping? Is this another like glitch or something? Some of them were sleeping, so I don't know why some of them are napping. No, Tina, nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Oh, Frankie's also finished. We are literally down to 3 already. We've barely even started. We have barely started, and there are only 3 people left. Oh, Quinny. Ash was freezing to death, did not want to. Tina did not want to, and then Tina had time to have a nap, which feels very cheaty. Did Aqua even start? They did.
Just as soon.
Oh, wow. And Devon, no, we're not going to do a second round, my love. That is... Actually, you know what? You know, no, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. They didn't get an extra go last week at the fishing. I think that, honestly, to make it as fair as possible, this is the circumstance, this is the setup. We haven't changed anything. If they're not performing this week, right before the culling, they're not performing this week. Oh no. I mean, it's great that Aqua's cooking, but that's not what we need. At least Ash is now having a shower. Okay, at least they're having a shower. That's good. Oh, but they're falling asleep, so they're not actually fixing their energy or their hygiene by napping in the bath. This is a mess. These models are a mess. I will say these 3 are doing very, very well. I'm very impressed. Ebony, Musa, and Bix are all doing very, very well. But these other models, the needs, actually for the most part, the other models have kind of got their shit together. Frankie is still taking another nap, not sleeping, just taking a nap. But they are eating and going to the bathroom. They're just also, again, not showering. Oh, Musa is out. Musa needs to apparently go to the bathroom, even though then they don't. What I will say is that at least all of the chaos is happening to all the models. It's not like one model, everything is perfectly fine. They're all struggling. Nope. Aqua? You're not here to talk with anyone? You're going to go here. Go away, thank you. Again, we are down to Ebony and Bix. And the reason I don't want to lock the door, team, is because then these two might not have like a track or a route to leave the challenge. So it's going to affect them. I'd rather just stop people from walking in than prevent these two from walking out. But yes, Proddy, Tina really did a number on them last week by forcing them all. And then Musa's going to go have a nap in the bath. No, you're not allowed to be squeamish. But what is with everyone taking a nap but not actually sleeping? Oh, not Liz walking in. Oh, wait. Liz walked away. Liz decided that that was enough. Liz had it. Liz was over it. Liz is fed up with the lack of care that these models are putting in. Now, what I am going to do, very quickly, as wonderful as this is, I am going to very quickly get everyone new beds. Keep in mind, they have been able to sleep this whole time. It's not a new concept that they're not able to sleep. They have had access to beds this entire time. They have simply chosen not to use them. So, let me get some very simple lights. Let me pop them in here. All right, and no one was assigned to the double bed. No one was given that double bed. So let's go over here. Let's get the same beds that they had, but I'm gonna make it a little more stock standard like this, so that there's no like routing that anyone has to go to. All right, what I'm gonna do, Musa, you are going to assign the bed to yourself. Beautiful. Ash, you are going to assign the bed to yourself. Bix, you are going to assign the bed to yourself. And so on and so forth. I won't obviously narrate the whole thing. Who is this? Kiara. Beautiful. And then Frankie, you can have this. Aqua, you can have this. Tina, you can have this. And Ebony, you can have this. Okay, and Hypergeek, hi, welcome in, welcome in. My sim today just suddenly couldn't get in and out of a house when nothing had been moved, deleted the door and put it back and it was fine. Very interesting, but you'll see here, even when I have assigned the bed, they're going for a nap. This is Ebony's bed, but they aren't sleeping, they're napping. Huh. Very interesting, but it is time to have a look at their skills. Oh, and Hypergeek, I hope you had an amazing Saturday as well. I really, really hope you did. I hope it was lovely. I hope it was fantastic. And let me go to our skill screen. Okay. So starting with our winner for the week. Oh my gosh, Tina is going to have... No, Devon, my love, I promise you, I've got it all under control. The showers are not doubled. I fixed it all. Team, I need you to have some trust and some faith in me, all right? Mummy's got it under control. Mummy's got it. Mummy problem solved. Mummy's got it. So, Tina has level 0%. That is shocking. All right, Tina, skill level 0, percentage 0. What the hell? All right, now someone who actually did do well though is Musa. Now, Musa has a dancing skill, absolutely, yes. I was gonna say abso-fucking-lutely, then was like, Aaron, don't swear, because I'm such a Christian woman. So, level 2, 15% for dancing. Musa, this is Musa's week, I'm telling ya. 15% level 2. Next up, we have Frankie, who participated, but very, very lightly. Yeah. Dancing level 1. What was it? 15%. Frankie has been really letting us down with these skill challenges because Frankie's not sleeping, Frankie's not showering, Frankie's not taking care of themselves. All right, next up we have Bix, who was also in the challenge for a while. They have... Oh. 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 Level 1, 79%. Okay. Now, reminding you all, although some of these models are only going to get 1 point for the actual skill they develop, their ranking is also what gives them points. So a lot of these models are only going to have level 1, but they may clock up 7, 6, 8, 9 points, whatever, because of their ranking. So speaking of which, Kiara is next. Dancing level 3, or level 1, 3%. Oh my, this challenge. Level 1, 3%. Which means that Frankie on level 1, 15% is already above 2 other people with level 1, 15%. If you like just dipped your toe into the challenge, you are already going to have several points more than others. Oh, geez. Okay. Next up is Ash, who I'm fairly certain... Oh my God. Ash, who did not participate in the challenge whatsoever, has level 1, 63%. At some point, Ash, either in the original season or this season, has been around music and developed a dance skill. Level 1, 63%. Immediately puts them in 3rd place. I love All Stars. I love All Stars. I love All Stars. Next up is Ebony, who did dance for quite some time. Has a dancing... Ebony motherfucking Lee has a level 2 dance skill of 80%. Level 2, 80%. Ebony Lee, you are an icon. And Aquamarine has a dance skill of level 1, 6%. This may be the lowest scoring challenge we have seen in a very long time. Resurrection must have had a dance skill challenge. Jesse, it didn't. And also, Ebony was first eliminated. They've likely been dancing around the house too. It really seems like it, but team, working our way down, if I pull this across, in last place with level 0, 0% is Tina Borg, followed by Kiara Mora with level 1, 3%. In the low placement is Aquamarine with level 1, 6%. In safe place, I really want to reiterate this, in safe place, Frankie Michaels with level 1, 15%. Level 1, 15%. Most likely danced for 10 minutes. Then we have Ash Phoenix, who is only going to get 1 point more than Frankie, but has level 1, 63%. Then we have in a high placement with level 1, a level 1 skill challenge with a high placement. I'm beside myself. Is Bix Mother Tuckin Mirth. Level 1, 79%. Still in level 1, and we have already made it to the top 2. Speaking of which, one of the only 2 models to actually make it past level 1 was Musa Winx with level 2, 15%. Literally only just, which means that our winner of yet another challenge is... Like, what? Ebony Lee has once again won another challenge. That is their 3rd out of 4 skill challenges. They've won 2 photo shoots and 3 skill challenges. That's iconic. I'm sorry. But Ebony Lee having a week where everyone's like, oh, that's a shame. And then fucking straight up winning. So Ebony Lee with yet another win. Next up we have Musa. I'm so glad Musa had a good week. Then we have the amazing Bix, who is also high, who's going to take home the next ranking. Then we have Ash, who is safe. A lot of our, like, really decently scoring models earlier on in the competition are really struggling at the moment. That will be this, which will give Frankie that. And then we had Aqua with this. Then we had Kiara with that, and then Tina as the bottom 2 for the skill challenge, which is the 2nd time that Tina has been in the bottom for a skill challenge. But every other skill challenge, Tina's track record for skill challenges: high, bottom 2, win, bottom 2. The skill challenges are really putting some dings in Tina's track record. What a wild track record this whole thing is. Just wild. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Aaron, no. Aaron, no. So, team, with that being said, I also have Angel's scores. I will not reveal them, but I will pop them in. So that will go here, here. Okay. Let me pop that down there and head back over to this screen. The only... Oh, hang on, I need to do... That'll be... And then the rest of these were all level 1 apart from Tina, who is level 0. That's fucking wild. And C-Dub, hi C-Dub, how you doing? When you make Liz so she leads a challenge, you know it's bad. When Liz has given up on the models, you know it's bad. Liz, I don't think I've ever seen Liz do that. What a really non-valiant effort from these models. Ooh. Team, I think this is going to shock you a little bit. If we are to celebrate... Oh, actually, we haven't finished this yet completely. We still need to go back to this lovely page here. Let me turn off that. Fantastic. It is now up to all of you to vote for the low 3 models and decide which is your favorite, reminding you that every single point counts this week. You know what? Let's just do this. Okay. Let me get up a poll. New poll. Question. Which model do you think did the best this week? Is it number 1, Ash on the left? Is it number 2, Ebony in the middle? Or is it number 3, Aqua on the right? If it helps, let me give you their placements for the week. Let me pull this over here. Beautiful. So, Ash's placements this week were low for the photo shoot, obviously, here, and safe for the skill challenge. Ebony was low for the photo shoot, but won the skill challenge. And then Aqua was low for the photo shoot, low for the challenge. However, you may base this not on track record, but on who you want extra points to go to, reminding you that based on the ranks, there's 2 points difference between them. Whichever model receives the most votes will get 6 points, 4 points for second, 2 points for last. Or third, I should say. Let me open this up and let me get our lovely skill pop up here. Oh, looks fantastic, looks wonderful. With this being said, I'm gonna put my little head over here. Reminder, Ash is on the left, Ebony is in the middle, Aqua is on the right. Personally, I think Ash, out of the 3 of them, had the best photo. Obviously, Ebony killed that skill challenge. I don't know where they pulled that out from, but destroyed that skill challenge. I think for me, Aqua was probably the weakest overall this week, which is so disappointing. Because Aqua is one of the only other models with a damn win. I think the only 3 models with wins are Tina, Ebony, and Aqua. And this is Ebony's second time in a low placement for a photo. And also Aqua's second time. No. Yes, Ebony and Aqua's second time for a low photo. I don't fully remember Ash has either been low or bottom 2 for photos, but what I am going to say, Ash, Ebony, Aqua, is that Ash has been the victim of needing 3 low placement photos at least 2 or 3 times. I think there's only been 1 week where Ash fully deservedly got a low placement. The other weeks, I feel like you could argue that Ash did not need to be in a low placement. Ooh, y'all are savage. Okay, y'all are savage. So, for now, remaining in the low placement, let me close this down. We have Ash Phoenix. Then we have Aqua Marine. And then we have, go Savvy, Ebony Lee. Well, it is currently my favorite time. I don't know how it's going to work because of our little thing, but let me cut the track and let me go back to, I don't even know where I've put it. Okay, let's go with this music here. I have now redeemed replace a bottom model. Although you cannot see the clock, there is 1 minute. Oh, this is so interesting because you can't see the clock. Team, there is 1 minute from a few seconds ago. You won't be able to see the clock, which means that you are not necessarily able to time when you redeem this. You can replace Ash with either Aqua or Ebony. Whoever you replace them with will take that exact spot. Oh my goodness. So that means that Aqua is in the... Oh my gosh, no, that means that Ash is back in the low placement. Oh my gosh, y'all, this is drama. So Aqua was swapped out, but then Ash was swapped back. This... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is drama! Oh my goodness, I actually can't even keep up. And then Ebony with Aqua. Okay, I need this music to stop. Oh my gosh. We need a recap of everything that just happened. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very impressed with how quickly I pressed everything. So we started, if I go back to where we started, we started with Ash in the low placement.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
Fuck, it's a Sunday indeed. With Aqua and Ebony in the bottom 2 placements. Then Aqua was swapped out for Ash. But then, oh, hang on. But then Ash was again swapped out for Aqua. Then Ebony was swapped out for who would it have been? Ash. Oh my God, there's so many buttons to go between these things. I've really not done this super well. Done. And then after Ebony, Aqua was swapped out. So if I go over here, that means Ebony goes here and Aqua goes there. But then Jessie, at the last moment before redemptions were closed, maybe I should not have that minute on because that was really chaotic and I really loved that. I really enjoyed you all not knowing what time or how long you had. Then, at the last minute, Ebony was swapped out for Aqua. Y'all. And I hit send as it closed. I know. I love the drama that caused, which means to finalize these scores this week for the photo shoot, Aqua is in the bottom 2 but taking home 4 points, and Ash, who very clearly won the vote, has been bumped down to the lowest possible placement this week and is only taking home 2 points. For the photo shoot, I should say, for the photo shoot. Is more chaotic, but I loved it. Oh, Sam, I'm with you 100%. So that means that if we go back to our screen over here, the two models with the highest scores this week in no particular order are oh, actually, not even that one. I want this one. Oh, no, not even that one. I want this one. Cheers. The fact that Musa is one of the top 2 models for this week is absolutely in my fantasy. Absolutely in my fantasy, 100%. Musa ate this week up. High for the photo shoot, high for the skill challenge. That is fucking delicious, delicious, delicious. And then Tina won the photo shoot, but bottom 2 for the skill challenge and is still one of the top 2 models for the week. Oh my gosh, these scores are giving me heart palpitations. I have just had a look. I have just had a look at the cumulative scores. The gap that I was nervous about is now even smaller than it started. And Jack, hi Jack, how you doing? Team, oh, Catherine, can I be so real with you? You think there's a clear top 4 and bottom 4, and I am here to tell you that that is not the case at all. I'm going to very quickly go to, let me remove this pop-up. I actually want to show you all, not the scorecard, but their placements. I do want to show you their placements, and let me put these models in alphabetical order. Fantastic. And then let me make sure that we don't see beyond what we need to see. Okay, for the purpose of making sure that you are all able to make like informed decisions when casting your votes, I want to show you the track record because I know that a lot of people really value the track record. I am one of those people. I'm very much statistics based. Let me go over to this screen, but then let me turn this off. Beautiful. So, starting with Aquamarine. And also, Jesse, please enjoy your sleep. I promised him we're almost done. I know it's a super long one, but we are almost there. I'll just show you this, and this will also be screenshot and put in the Patreon, so don't stress. Aquamarine has 2 high placements. Oh, sorry, has 1 win, 2 high placements, 2 safe placements, 1 low placement, and 2 bottom 2 placements. So it is a pretty up and down board. Every placement you can have, Aqua's had it. Ash is our next model. Bottom for the photo shoot, low for the skill challenge. Low for the photo shoot, safe for the skill challenge. Bottom for the photo shoot, bottom for the skill challenge, bottom for the photo shoot, safe for the skill challenge. But do not be deceived. Ash has 45 bonus points in week 3. 45 bonus points. The equivalent of 3 wins. Tina's track record is high for the photo shoot, high for the skill challenge. High for the photo shoot, bottom 2 for the skill challenge. High for the photo shoot, win for the skill challenge. Win for the photo shoot, bottom 2 for the skill challenge. Pretty solid track record. But those 2 bottom placements are real dings in there. Bix has safe for the photo shoot, bottom for the skill challenge. High for the photo shoot, bottom for the skill challenge. Safe for the photo shoot, bottom for the skill challenge. Safe for the photo shoot, safe for the photo shoot, high for the skill challenge. Safe for the photo shoot, high for the skill challenge. Ebony Lee, win for the photo shoot, win for the skill challenge. Bottom for the photo shoot, win for the skill challenge. Win for the photo shoot, low for the skill challenge. Low for the photo shoot, win for the skill challenge. That's 5 wins. With only 3 models having any wins at all, Ebony has dominated those winning placements, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they are first place. Reminding you, Patreon votes are really, really powerful. So, Frankie is safe for the photo shoot, high for the skill challenge, bottom for the photo shoot, low for the skill challenge. Safe for the photo shoot, bottom for the skill challenge, high for the photo shoot, woo, safe for the skill challenge. Kiara has low for the photo shoot, bottom for the skill challenge, high for the photo shoot, high for the skill challenge. Low for the photo shoot, high for the skill challenge, safe for the photo shoot, bottom for the skill challenge. So strong in the middle, but really fell off at the beginning and the end. Musa is just on this upward trajectory. Bottom for the photo shoot, safe for the skill challenge. Safe for the photo shoot, safe for the skill challenge. Safe for the photo shoot, safe for the skill challenge. High for the photo shoot, and then high for the skill challenge. I love this for Musa. Musa on this upward trajectory. I'm here for it. I love it. It is now up to all of you, the Patreons. Reminding you can join Patreon for free and cast your votes for who you think was the winner of the week. Patreons, this is my plead and my... Not only are you voting for the photo shoots and the abilities this week, if there are models that you were like, no safe placement for me, I would urge you to think about where you can give that point for another model that you would like to see in that top 4, because after this episode, before we even start next episode, 4 of these models are going to be culled. Now, what I will also say, and this is super important, Patreon members, I will be closing the votes earlier than usual. I have to make posters, I have to change things over, which will be dependent upon your voting. I will not be able to make last minute changes within like a few hours of the stream. It will have to be probably at the 12-ish hour window before, at an absolute last minute. So voting earlier is going to be a lot better this week. It's going to ensure that your votes actually count. I will make sure to put that in the post, so don't stress. Thank you. Look, I changed it. Everyone, look, round of applause. I changed it. Yay! Thank you, my fantastic Patreon members. The fact that there are so many Patreon judges that I needed to change the entire layout of the Patreon thank yous, ridiculous. But thank you to Athie, to Eclair, to Jackie, to Jessie, to Catherine, to Proddy, and to Sensi, who are all Patreon judges over on the Patreon. Wow, who would have thought? Round of applause, ding! Thank you as well to my win tier. The win tier is also really gaining some steam, and y'all have got some serious powers. Let me tell you that right fucking now. Of course, thank you to all of my Patreon members. I really, really, really appreciate you. Of course, thanks to you, I'm able to spend this much time improving on Next Top Model, adding things to Next Top Model. And you all know I love adding things to Next Top Model and doing this show. I fucking love it. So thank you for letting me do this every Monday. What a fucking treat to start the week with this kind of shit. Laughing with all of you, shooting the shit. I should probably stop saying shit. It's probably because I just need to poop. And with that being said, team, and on that tense ending, why is my cut the track so irritating? With that being said, and on that tense ending, instead of an outro monologue, all I will say is that if you haven't joined the Patreon, please join the Patreon. Take care of these models. Follow on Twitch, YouTube, all those things, but this is the fake out. Don't worry, I come back after this fake out if you're on Twitch. The 4 models being eliminated from the competition are